the Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning of the Montego-based Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. So things change, and people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable.
Oh no!
And I could go on and on and on.
Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell us no more money here. What you doing down here? You know me I do down here, you know. Same thing me I do blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. What? Yes. Tired! 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 Yes!
All right, hold on. People, we don't about flip intro because me have a man call me already and the man want to tell me something. I mean, now wait and make none call enough. What go on, people? Good evening. Uno all right, be good. Uno good? All right. From Uno good, me good. Good evening, people. What a thing. Me have a brother up online and they want to talk already. So, more for you what the man say. Hold on, brother. Hold on there. May I hear you? Hold on there. May I get you up? Me just start, you know. Me never finish. Me never start. Go ahead, my brother. Go on. Everybody I hear loud and clear. Talk to me.
The JUTC bus them.
Hey.
When you go on them, then collect your money and tell us. From one night, I'm not going.
Now you're good enough. Now you're good enough. Me know that tonight, you know. Make me hear a good no man show. You play so. Okay.
From one night, I'm going on a bus.
Yes.
I'm going to tell the man, I need a bus ticket. And the man stop out of careers and let me off.
Hold on, the JUTC bus. You go on a JUTC bus and what happened?
They asked him for a ticket.
Ask him for a ticket.
Yeah, bus ticket. And then stop and tell me to come out of the bus. And they come out of the bus. Since night, we go back on one. Never know I see him fly. Send for a ticket and the man dash water upon me.
You want the driver literally throw water upon you? H2O?
Mr. So you never close beside me to see.
Hold on. Wait a second. Last night you take the bus, right? And last night and the man you ask your ticket and the man let you off of the bus.
Last night.
And tonight again. Last week?
And tonight again. Yeah.
And tonight again, you take the bus and it was the same driver and you ask the driver for a ticket and the driver throw water upon you?
Yes. Yeah.
And
the person was in the bus. Wow, let me look like to them. I'm me the offender because they asked their ticket.
So how you get the ticket at Jamaica to go on the bus? How do you get the ticket? You get the ticket on the bus?
When you go on the bus, if you don't have a bus card and you pay, the driver is supposed to give you a ticket. A lot of the JUTC bus not giving you a ticket.
Why?
They're not giving you a ticket. If you don't have a bus card, they're not giving you a ticket.
So that means you cannot ride without a bus card then?
All right then. You can ride without a bus card. But when you take the bus, take a everything.
Boy, nice. Hey, call me back when there's somewhere quiet time, man. Come on, feel that story good in a man. You know, go home.
Up on the road. Yeah, man, bus me away. One vehicle me away.
All right, maybe just start the show. Call me back. Me just start the show, you know. Me not going away. By the time you reach home, call me back. See? Yeah. Come on, if you hear the more and get to the bottom of the story. You hear me, brother?
All right, then. Do your thing.
Your son all right? Your son all right, though?
Yeah, man. Him sign up for the water.
He signed up for the water. All right. Call me back. Come on for here. Call me back. Yeah?
His sister get call.
You may say, call me back because I'm nice them and I'm not hear you good. You may say, call me back when I reach home. Me a there, man. Me just start the show. So people, this is the father who had called me and talk about the police lock up his son. His son go down to the station to go join the police force. And the police lock him up, you know. So now, his son never give up. Remember me to tell you, so him say his son head kind of chip. His son can't believe, say, boy, I'm trying to do everything, keep himself out of trouble. And the police lock him up when they go to jail. Let him out and they go to Barber, Spanish Town. Then lock him up again. Right? For what? Smoking cigarette in a public. You saw Andrew Willis around the place, not even America around so. Later on, I don't care, I'm poop for a roadside. Because all kind of people are coming to the country, our culture, a change. And it's an idiot, man, who feels that people must learn our culture. We must bend to everybody culture. Remember I tell about Mexico. That's why the Mexican people get mad the other day and do what them do. All of these things. However, people, all right. Gentle people. yeah. All right, people. Yeah, man. Driver, wagwan, driver. Blessings. They say him fling water upon the man. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. And them bus there on the JUTC bus have camera people. Because somebody said something a while ago. Say if earlier today or yesterday in the comment section, that's a valid point. Say because them said them put camera in the school bus and even parents can track the bus and blah blah blah. Law enforcement can track the bus. No, if we don't have a good Jamaica Eye system, how is it we're gonna track buses where move up in a bush and all them thing they are ray? Remember, Jamaica Eye stationary. How is it and we can't track it? Right? Because Jamaica Eye blind. May I ask, how we gonna track these buses? When you just tell us a camera go in the bus, but the camera not gonna feed to nothing, camera not gonna connect to nothing, people. It take money. If we can't contain the camera them with a stoplight and all them things were stationary. How we're gonna have a good camera system throughout our bus when I lose feed? We can see if the driver I touch up the kids them and what the driver say. We can see if any violation, if any bullies him go on the bus and all that. How can we trust our government to roll out a camera system when the Jamaica Eye is blind? You don't pass the Jamaica Eye test? No, sir. But anyway, people, Floyd Green in a trouble. Floyd Green in a trouble at St. Elizabeth. I tell them already, say him go around did that day because Mackenzie got St. Elizabeth find himself in a trouble. I got show no.
No.
Yeah, boy.
Huh?
Oh no!
I owed him up.
Huh?
It's 10 for 2.
10, it's 10.
It makes 10 for 2.
10, it's 10.
Because slowly believes that big bad Mackenzie can make anything change at St. Elizabeth. The people them tired down. Plus the thief, the farmer, them fertilizer at St. Elizabeth. Them are nice people, you know, but them tired down. So they believe that Mackenzie could bring on the trick. Mackenzie could do nothing different people. So during that night, later that evening, Mackenzie get at the square. Then believe that boy, all the labor go come out now, come meet and greet him. See me?
Desmond Place has more cars than Laborite.
What to come on Election Day?
And those who are listening, to me, I want you to understand that if you make the mistake and make PNP come back in a door, that is
He said, if you make a mistake and make the PNP come back in a power, God help you. The worst thing we have at the labor right, Mackenzie. Look when we hospital, them old boy. Make you not go away. Eh? Make you not go away. So, anyway, it didn't work for Mackenzie, as you could have seen. Everywhere they go, the crowd thin. So, Floyd Green, I get runway in St. Elizabeth because he lied to the people 2 times. If said them promised him water the first time, him lied to them, no water. Them try him again. He lied the second time about water. And the third time, he might break ground in our next community and lie to them, the people there. In a community where Danny Buck did give them irrigation already. So Floyd Green in the back, in the doghouse. So I'm going to pull for such man. Thinks him can run off a such man popularity like the last couple election. Let me tell you now. And somebody mentioned it on my platform. The last several election, the one of them run off of popularity. Now some of them who shouldn't win, they win because such man popular. So once I says JLP, they might vote because such man was popular. So Floyd Green pull back for such man and believes that such man could have bring back that trick again. But look at people. No magic, none of that. Tin bar, the tin. Look there. Big old square empty. Square should have full of people that wait for the motorcade. Be a police run such man. Police now pull off a magic such man. I be a police. Might as well the police them get them green flag and them green shirt and just go and green it off and make the things look good such man. Huh? Big old Prime Minister come and say to this people no part.
Tin, it's tin.
See there, it's tin. Floyd Green couldn't pull it off because St. Elizabeth people done with it. May I read with a brother from St. Elizabeth today? I'm going to say, there's no way you're here so the Prime Minister pass through. I know Copper Road, all that man in a ground. People me know where Jamaica stay. All the MP a come a man in a ground, they a couple with their hand dirty, their foot dirty in the water boot, they a come meet the boss. Me know St. Elizabeth people them. They a come out a ground people, they will do that. St. Elizabeth people come out a ground with a handful of dirt in the water boat, come meet the boss. But him couldn't do it because Floyd Green lied to them. Don't take it from me. Hear the people them tell say Floyd Green lied to them. What a damn shame.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party going to change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. What? You can't take the people money and not do the work. Bruh. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You mushroom farming, Flaggerman. The year that you come into break ground, irrigation water in shorting. We're done about give water already. But it didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Charlton irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman, he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give away irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not a irrigation. The third time now, when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Floyd Green, you can't fool nobody again. Nobody. We have sense. Oh, we need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me, say? You have to have name panelists and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. Mr. Floyd Green, you need the water. You know, we're not no fool again, we don't idiot. We need water, sir.
If them one get it. Fertilizer, I said 2 bucks come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. Huh? And at them when I get to nobody else down, get to beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. Wow. And I when election, I will call you come back ground. Go with that, you don't want to see you. Yeah, boy. Watch. You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Floyd, you can't take the people the money and not do the work. You never know that. And that St. Elizabeth better say, you know, I don't know work. They refuse you. St. Elizabeth are some of the nicest people. How you manage to go up on the wrong side of St. Elizabeth people, Floyd? You go there with Andrew Ones. You better go there with yourself. Because Andrew Ones is tainted. You see all the crowd thin. When you go down in the square where the prime minister is supposed to talk, you see place thin. Very thin. You understand me? You see the difference with one I go on with and what the PNP are going with. You know, see the momentum with the PNP them. Them are things I make no wet on the bed at night time, you know. You know, see the difference between you and the PNP. The people need integrity, family. God not ever know. The people need honesty in the office. The people tired of thieving and they tired of Andrew Owen's lies and his crookedness in the office, his corruption and the whole thieving we are going in the government. The people are sick of it. Jamaica people choose Jamaica by refusing corruption. That is what's going on. Jamaican people choose Jamaica by refusing corruption. We don't want a man in an office and a screw around. Everybody are calling him, whether in a screw or not. I mean, if he wasn't doing certain things, all certain people are calling him. Eh? We know you might go in name and say, I screw everybody in a parliament and woman dash rebel if you might go in an ambassador, fly down and get sweet job because she a sweetheart. And from Browning ambassador come, the wife run gang and hide and things and right a yard and gun pull off a man and all that type of thing there. You know, here's a Mark Golden and thing that go on with. Mark Golden is a family man as far as I know. I'll be totally surprised if Mark Golden show it otherwise.
Huh?
Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask Ask the Prime Minister if I was a waitress at Gemini Go blood clot up half a tree. Why you don't know blood clot late? Why you know blood clot no late? Eh? Why you don't know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell say no money here. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got the blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired! Bruh. Tired! Yes!
I don't lie. We don't like the nasty one in the park. We don't want a nasty leader no more. Keep your dick in your pants. No more somebody talk about your dick. Big dick and Joe. And all them things, that big body and Joe. We don't hear nobody that say big body man going like your body there on display all over Kingston and West Kingston and their constituency. We don't know if your body there on display make woman a ball out. Big body and Joe. We don't know if you see it on one picture. We don't know if you see it naked. I mean, I understand physically, but the woman see her pass by. And before she say, go up, Prime Minister, she say, big body Anjo, big body Anjo. What kind of leader this? The woman a ball out and say big body. All the woman knows say a big body. Me not understand, but me never hear that of Mark Golding. You have to attract a certain type of crab louse and chink and flies. For them thing you have to take care of road people. When you carry yourself a certain way, no woman can look at me and call me big body Carlos. Me no care if you see it already and use it before. Sorry. You can't see me on road and call me big. A matter of fact, me no deal with woman like them there. Because see me on road and say big body Carlos. That is like way off. Me a Prime Minister now. Yes, you might have seen it before and play with it and all them things there. But me a Prime Minister now. I mean, a long time that. Yes, and it grown a little bit since you seen it last. So me no want a woman. I mean, can you imagine a woman that the crowd about a big body Carlos? Me say me that duck and hide. Me that duck and hide is not something you glorify, especially when you are the Prime Minister. Yeah? When you are the, that's why I say we rate Mark Golding, because we never used to Mark Golding and screw up on the wife, yeah, man.
Huh?
Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't a waitress at Gemini Go blood clot up half a tree. Why you don't know blood clot late? Why you know blood clot no late? Eh? Why you don't know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell say no money here. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got the blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes!
The girl them bubble gum name a call. People, we don't want to call in and tell me what's on the mind. We have a rough week at Jamaica. Peer information overload, like I was telling my fellow independent journalist, producer Wayne, earlier tonight. Me and him have a discussion. I say, producer, you realize that Jamaica festive, you know? We're not short of contents. No, we are not short of contents. The whole of this week was fully loaded. All of this week, people. Fully loaded. Such man no make we have to go search for contents. There's every day it does contents of a people. You know what say? Call the platform. Me alone can't do this, you know. Someone have to come chat. I want to say when I voice. I think I'm alone for host up here. No better call the platform and we got use the toilet while we run the show. Call the platform and go use the toilet while I run the show. Think of me alone voice here about it. I think I'm alone at this. Them boy are some creep.
Welcome back. We're continuing the news. A section of the newly rehabilitated Pamphlet Main Road in St. Thomas is already being dug up just weeks after it was paved under the multi-billion-dollar Southern Coastal Highway Improvement Project. Frustrated motorists are calling it a waste of taxpayers' dollars and a potential danger to road users. Our reporter Sandy Williams visited the site and has more in this report.
It's a sign that's become all too familiar. Caution, men at work. But what's unusual this time is where the work is happening. Right freshly paved section of the Pamphlet Main Road in St. Thomas. It's one of the latest areas completed under the Southern Coastal Highway Improvement Project. Now the road looks more like a checkerboard, trenches ripped into the brand new surface, and heaps of asphalt pushed to the roadside. Motorists are left to maneuver through uneven patches and active construction zones, hazard they thought were finally behind them. Further along the corridor, workmen wielded pickaxes to dig a roadside drain, suggesting major drainage works were overlooked before the road was surfaced. The ongoing works resulted in traffic pileups and growing frustration. Adding to concerns are valve boxes protruding about an inch above the road surface. Some sit dangerously in the middle of the roadway, others off to the side. Motorists fear these could cause serious tire damage or even accidents. Yet no clear warning signs or safety measures have been implemented to mitigate the risks. All of this comes just a month after Minister with Responsibility for Works Robert Morgan told Parliament the highway project was 96% complete, praising it as a major step forward for infrastructure in eastern Jamaica. But given the state of the road, many are now asking what was actually completed and at what cost. Communications manager at the National Works Agency, Stephen Shaw, explains that the road was dug up due to defects which have since become apparent.
As per the contract, we are having the contractor correct those defects. As part of this process, they have had to remove what we refer to as bad material. We have to know the contractor has to get suitable material to spread in the area, have it properly compacted, and at the back end they are going to be relaying the asphaltic concrete surface.
He further notes that the valve boxes, which house the controls for water lines installed beneath the road, are part of the ongoing corrective work.
Let me ask you in the comment section, can you guys hear the video? Is it cutting? Is the video chopping up? More of you know if you guys hear chopping up or the video is smooth on your guys' side. Comment section, talk to me in a quick and fast. Let me know if the video is coming through clear for you guys on your side. You know? But gentle people, Fly Green God St. Elizabeth go lie to the people them. Lie him tell them, you know. Fly Green, you let on the people them. Comment section. More if you know if you not hear them in video, them when we play them, if they might chop up or not hear them clear. That's my question to comment section. Work with me people, let me know what going on. So, if you guys don't tell me, I don't know what's going on my end. May I say something different, but I don't know what is transmitting to you guys out there. All right? So let me know if you guys, the videos that me playing, are you guys seeing them? Are they cutting up? Are they chopping? Are they stopping? Are they going through? You can see them all? All in faster, talk to me, moderator. The video might chop up or what, moderator? Sometimes the comments delay also, people. People answer in the comment section. I take a minute for the comment section to come through because there's also a delay and that also. That's how it's set up. No people, no comment. I'm going to show you something. Fly Green lied to St. Elizabeth people and Andrew Willis lied to it. Oh, Arlene says, okay, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Honey bun, sugar pie. Bless it all. Carlos now send sometime, especially.
I've spent the last.
Hold on, the people. Come here. Come on, such man. Andrew Willis, come on. Oh, look how people that want to need crowd to clad. Andrew Willis claims say it has been 9 years, his administration been searching for a school bus, been working on a school bus system to take the youth to school. Now, 10 years. At 10 years, I mean now, because at 10 budget. Don't listen to the 9 years. If say 9 years, but them use this 9-year shit whenever they want to use it, when it's convenient to them. But if you listen to Andrew Owners, it has been what? 10 budget. But if you notice, I'm using 9 years and the 10 years. You use in the 9 years when it fit him. Right? Like it has been 9 years. They might try to get some bus for the students. But it has been 10 years, some other things. You got to listen, you know, people. I lie at them, you know. 9 years and 10 years. Such when I use these numbers when it's convenient to him. Because him use the 10 years when he's referring to what? Taxes. He said it has been 10 years of taxes. No new taxes. You understand what I said? He said 10 years, no new taxes. But when it comes to everything else, it is what? 9 years. Like it's 9, it has been 9 years. I'm trying to get bus for the youths them. Come here, people. Listen to the lying prime minister. And we got to talk after. The man are lying. Andrew Owners, I can't tell a lie. Andrew Owners, we know so them bus have because of election. Them are youth a second thought. You don't give a F-bone or youth. You talk about say when you're almost out of office. You talk about say you finally pull off this and a new bus or some old bus. Anybody can get them old bus at any time, Andrew Owners. So they are going to go like you are Darrell Vass. Pull off something where Houdini alone can pull off. Them are old bus that are foreign. That's why you better be careful, man. Look here, squirrel and possum and raccoon and all them things they got Jamaica go spreading in the country, in the engine, you know. Come here, so no testing and no inspection before you send them over Jamaica, you know. Did anybody looking at all of the engine them? If you look at them, no rat nest up in there, no possum nest and no raccoon nest and no goddamn squirrel nest. Can them sitting there, them critter, they love them place, you know. Can you imagine the amount of raccoon there, Jamaica, no one, all type of critter coming on the bus engine there? Listen to the liar, Prime Minister. Man, lie, you see, man.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out.
Shut them out, Prime Minister. Shut them out. Shut your goddamn out, Prime Minister. You have spent the last 9 years. Yep, Mr. Prime Minister, sister, something I like you. You too goddamn lie. Prime Minister, there's nothing about you to like. We don't like liar. I know what mother say about liar, Mr. Prime Minister. So liar and thief walk the same road. So in my mother book, should I look for you like a thief? In my mother book, Mr. Prime Minister, my mother would look for you as a criminal, a thief. Because since my mother said, my mother is always right, people. Shut your mouth. Since my mother said, a liar and a thief walk the same road. So based on what my mother said right there, so in my mother book, the Prime Minister be our people. What would be the Prime Minister if my mother say a liar and a thief walk the same road? What would be the Prime Minister in my mother book? No for una mother say we and grandmother is not the first when I hear that. My mother is from Jamaica. Is not she alone build this up? Say a liar and thief walk the same road. Every home got the same message. Every yard. Every home get that same proverb. Every yard. A liar and a thief walk the same road. Same road, same route, whatever. Walk together hand in hand. Same thing. So in my book, what would be the Prime Minister? No, we don't come here, people. We don't grow up in some decent home, you know. Not because we grow up poor, but we grow up decent to backside. Not because we grow up poor, we grow up decent. We say a liar and a thief now walk the same road, people. So in a phone, parents, your sight, what would they call this man here? That truth, man. The one that go up to Jamaica, you know. So we know a liar and a thief when we see one. No, come on, so we are that boy. Listen to the Prime Minister. May I ask you again, if we don't grow up in a household, just like Carlos, where my mother say a liar and a thief walk the same road. We are all Jamaicans. My mother no different from no other home. No matter another home. Mother tell them the same thing too. Liar and thief walk the same road. So in a few parents' eyesight, instead of just saying my mother, coming out and my mother alone tell me this. phone up parents tell uno to. If a lion and a thief walk the same road, are the same people. In your mother eyesight or your father, our parents, what would they consider the prime minister to be? What would they consider the most something honorable to be, people? Would it be an honest man with integrity and a man of good character in the appearance book? If the man is just a liar. Make us go back to home and we go back a yard and we get the home training. Make us go back to home and go get the home training. Based on the home training ledger, the book we read, Family Wagwan. Based on the home training ledger and the book we read about home training, family, there is no way that your parents is going to be aligned to some nonsense like this. You see what I say? Think about the people. Think about what Carlos has said. Based on the parents' logics, how would they consider this brother here? Your family tells you don't keep him company. Stay out of bad company. Don't it? Yes. Your family said stay out of bad company and don't keep his company. That's what your family would have said, because anything this man touch, your character burn up. Family Wagwan. Good evening, my brother. Yes, my brother. Wagwan, the man.
I'm there. It's just Yamos, you know.
Oh, you mean bonfire, man? Bonfire.
Yeah, man. I can't tell the boss and we see them bring our Jamaica or boss.
The boss then.
Yeah, that's what they find $1.4 billion for it.
You have a speaker phone me now. Hear the T's and the S's. Come through clearer. Touch up the equalizer. More here. You have a speaker. Take me off.
Yeah, because let me turn it on a bit and see.
Because one here clear, you know. Yeah, man. Bonfire, my brother.
Yeah, it's like carry some bus to Jamaica, there's some used bus, and then say $1.4 billion MPF.
Yes.
Someone with the $1.4 billion US money that matter Jamaica.
If a US money or Jamaica money, yeah. I have no clue, my brother, because I ain't gonna say if it is US or Jamaican. I ain't gonna even go up on a limb there. Hey.
Nobody actually stress if a US dollar them attack Jamaica.
I think most people think they are quoting Jamaican price. Yes, I think most people think they're quoting Jamaican price. But brother, I'm not just them criminal in the office. I'm not just not what them saying now, out of their mouth, honestly.
But again, even if I don't want to pay for one of those buses, because use bus in America can't cost nothing.
People, how much bus same pay for one of the bus? What? $6 million? Comment section, talk to me. Comment section, how much bus same pay for one of the bus? The caller is on the platform, and we have a conversation. So the whole out no bright here. So no play with we. Stop what I could have done. How much bus same pay for one of the bus? Was it $6 million for one bus? People? Continue caller.
$6 million.
14K US dollars.
14,000.
Driver A said 14,000. No, give me some good answer. They can play about that tonight. Because we are here, brother. Let me tell you something. Me not trust. There's an invoice on social media. Me don't even trust the invoice. You see when I did the criminal?
Yes.
You know the criminal can make invoice too.
Yeah, man.
All right.
We know they cover anything. They cover anything that we put up price. So they pay that fee. But we because we the United States there.
The United States.
Yeah, and we know then was all week in America not pay enough money to all week after the initial year. And then again, why this man got to call these bus from Jamaica with the engine and big like truck engine and to go to Spain, put burden upon taxpayer and outfit the gas of them bus there at the time. Well,
if you are left out of office here, you want to drag down everything in your way and the way out to make it rough up on the next man we are coming. I mean, you see what I go on, my brother?
When the man go buy some electric bus, when have you put on burden upon taxpayer, man? When you go buy electric bus, you just plug it in and get it and charge the bus and the bus move.
Sending a buy no electric bus. They could have buy coaster bus coming. If you understand, say the money could have buy a dozen 100 coaster bus rather. 100 coaster bus.
Coaster bus with smaller engine when Africa starts fair than what I'm with the truck engine bus.
And the thing about coaster bus, my brother, tried and tested by the Jamaican road. tried. So hold on there. Based on here, such man I said a while ago, if you play the longer thing for Uno aim at talk about say this is not a trial. The bus them good for go up on the road. How you know that, such man? Never no test the bus on the road. Well, you now look one bus on the claims on the test it. When you put a bus there under pressure, when you try the bus got niggle to nobody night, when you try the bus going away, what I play with? Eh? Look here. Let me tell them, sir, we don't want them on right hand side busting anyway because look on it, brother. To them, I think about it, you know. We say if we are dealing with students and we are dealing with safety, why would the bus them have right and drive for the left hand road?
Yeah, it's not holding on the road over there.
No, they might change the door. They might change the door to the side of the sidewalk. But still, the driver have a big blind spot. Me a driver, you know. Me a driver. I'm used to driving one on the bus to go to school. They driving steering wheel on the left hand side.
Yes.
The steering wheel on the left hand side drive road. It's dangerous. I remember my driver after me blowing horn. So why put the children in? Remember, why not just get the bus them when they're on the right side for your country? You deal with students, you know, guess nothing. To me, it's a safety problem. If their steering wheel is on a different side in their country, why when you deal with the youths, them, students, them, you get a different steering wheel on the next side? So you have a big old blind spot, this big old bus, I got your people. You understand what I say?
Yes.
Why school bus steering wheel on the wrong side? You are dealing with students, there should be no guessing. The steering wheel should be on the right-hand side, on the left-hand drive road. And upon the right-hand drive road, the steering wheel is on the left-hand side. You can't fool me. So the driver have to face the vehicle where I come to him. So when I come around the corner, the driver on the outside, that means you face all the... You understand me as a driver, you're out there. But think about the driver inside. So the whole of the bus out there. Bro.
Yes.
You're a fool.
Man, and then you bring them down there, you have to spend money, taxpayer money, to change your door.
So somebody answered another question in the comment section and say it's $8.75 Jamaican dollar for the used bus. USD. 8.57 USD. What is that, Robert Brown? Give me, what is that? What are we talking about? Give me some full details. Yes, my brother, continue.
Yes, man. So, I know we can understand. We can see the logic in this, brother. I don't know how they could have come by bus when I 50 Jamaica road. If the bus are okay, we're going to go reach up at 50 bus and 50 Jamaica standard. When you just buy bus, you know, you're not going to work on the bus and have to change nothing. I buy a new bus.
Can you imagine them have to cut the frame, you know, to really move the door? The frame, you know.
Yeah.
The frame compromise the frame of the bus to move the doors. So, Mr. Driver A in the comment section say, according to the documents, the cost of the buses being purchased by the ministry range from as high as US $20 to as low as $10,000. I know you tell driver about $20 bus. I know the bus. $1 bus. The man said 20. The man did you say $20? $20 me look on there.
This man is having tear on taxi and tear on taxi.
At 2001 say $20. Eh? You want to know as low as yo, Mr. Someone about to look a bit of money, you know. 20K. No, unless I'm not driver. Because driver, I see them for cheaper. Very much cheaper. Guess what? I don't trust them documents. Because you know them boy go pump up the price and do all type of thing and rig my daily to make things look good for them.
Make money for them, you know. They make money for them, but that's why you see them going to do all their stupidness. You know?
You know, me feel, my brother, me feel say at the last, me feel say the wrong piece at the final straw for them. Me feel say this is a nail in them coffin. Me feel say that one gonna be big. That one are big. That one are big.
Election, Sonny Maple laughing, man. The man sit 10 years, not do nothing. But all of a sudden, you can buy bus now.
My brother, One virgin called me yesterday, same family in the defense, FBI, U.S. Marshal. He named some name. He said of all kind of family in a law enforcement. He's from a family of law enforcement. U.S. Marshal, FBI, all of that. And he said they all are looking into it and puzzled. Also, how these guys pull off this scam of the century. You remember the brother called my platform yesterday and said, my brother, hey, give me a final thought, my brother. Let me take a next call, please. My bro. Yeah, give me a final thought. Let me take a next call, please.
All right, President. Just hold the face and go and do your work. See?
Yes, my brother. Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, respect for your call, my brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, honorable. Yeah, man. So the brother reached home, it seems, and he called me. So that's what the brother said. Hold on. The brother reached home and called me, and he called me, and he missed the call, but one next call not coming between. Brother, if you hear me, I'm going to take a call, you know. I talk about the brother about the JUTC driver through the water pan. Don't worry, I'm going to take a call. What go on, family?
But then, yeah.
Loud and clear, driver. A driver this? What go on, driver?
Yeah.
I pay a driver the public platform. You know. What go on?
I can't change my name to it. I say the name of my partner. I say no, I put in some more. Best represent me, but me the fairly thing.
I driver. We know you by man. Leave it there, so. You man a garbage truck driver. You're a driver, professional driver.
Big time. So anyway, my boys for the last couple of weeks, you know, when they listen in, but you know how it go.
Yes.
And so forth. So you know, busy with the father thing and so forth, while the mother is away. But you know, we still tune in when possible. So I say, you know, I'm African. I mean, when I send in all of the information there, what military pan nationwide news, when I say what the price cost for the bus them, they say it cost 1.4 billion.
Yes.
And when they say it's as low as 10,000 and as high as 20. Now in the US.
Me not believe Vaz. Me not believe Vaz. Vaz is going.
No, what Carlos? What me just tell you this now. Me they are Canada. You understand?
Yes.
They are the US, but are the same thing.
Yes.
Them type of bus there, when them get to end of life service and so forth, you know, more time them go a scrapyard, you know. And more time when the man them buy them bus there, they might even convert it into like a mobile restaurant.
But hold on, driver. Because me here say Vaza say I compete against Canada and some other country to get the school bus them. Hey!
Yo,
driver, it's laughable. Hold on there, driver. Let me talk there. So, me go do my research. Yes, I did. You know, me like doing my research. So, me go do my research. It tell me say, Canada really buy them, but guess what them do with them? Just like we are telling me. They don't care nobody in them. They use even mobile house. People living in them. I don't say stuff they don't use them for. They don't care school people in them. So, Vaz, I say, he must compete against Canada to get the bus from some other country. So when people hear that, they must say, hold on. I saw Canada hard up. And Canada can't have their own bus. Canada use old bus from the US. They do not use it for students, people. I just want you guys to know that. Clear. Go do your own research. Google is right by your fingertip. I'm going to show me a talk about.
You know, more as well to Carlos to that. I'm saying this all the time, you know. The world has become a lot more interconnected. You so listen, may I talk to you? We can listen to you on my phone. We can do a quick research. So if you are talking foolishness, I'm going to listen to the next one that talk foolishness, we can be like,
yes.
Google search say, and that come up and so forth. So when you go to that now, and so forth. So may I say, why I Canada, I live for close to 20 years now, and as far as me know, let me quickly go in my work. I drive a garbage truck in the but you see the mechanic them also work on the school, not school bus, on the city bus them, right? Now we have some garbage trucks, Carlos, what were they getting at 2016? And already, me the supervisor them at and it's the next year at the 10-year mark, and they must start the process already to start order new garbage truck. And the same thing with the city bus them, and the same thing with the school bus them. In and around
police car. Same thing.
Of course.
Same thing with the police car. Get rid of all of them, get new stuff, you know, because, you know, one of the things that I read is where the toxic fumes from the diesel are make the people them sick. The toxic fumes from the diesel bus them are make people sick. And them get rid of them old buses and them type of bus and pull a Jamaican and talk about say bus is good for picnic and safety. How safe it is when the picnic go sick from the toxic fumes. We could talk about that first.
I remember some years ago, I worked for one private company, and there was an exhaust leak on the truck. And Carlos, he said after 1 hour of being exposed to it, we start to get lightheaded and giddy.
Where you say you get 1 hour, you get lightheaded and giddy. So what happened to a local youth? What happened to a local youth who do everything up and tough like you? What happened to a local youth, my brother?
Carlos, he said that pregnant didn't even have asthma, and you have to rush him go to the hospital if you can't get there within a certain amount of time. Because tell us, it's not like say it take much, Carlos, because when there's an exhaust leak, and you should know, and you should know this too. Just a look at it, just a pinhole is just enough. I mean, come and say, I smell the diesel, I say, yo, what? It never smelled like this last week when I have it, and so it just smells all of a sudden. I mean, I start to feel lightheaded. Carlos, I know the early morning too,
Early morning.
It's not like to the truck. Early morning. I'm a forgot. Then one of my other co-workers at the time and so forth. The man goes straight home. He was an older gentleman. I think he was in his late 50s, and it did happen to him. And the man ended up go home. No, actually, if I remember correctly, I'm not exaggerating. He went home, and I remember clearly that he didn't come in for the rest of the week. I didn't know what until he came back to work the following week. So now you go. So this is what I'm not understanding. I'm no one go all over the place, but
yeah, man, you can go all over driver. You can go all over the place, driver. Tap it talking and go.
Well, I treat it like how they deal with garbage group them, man. They deal with it section by section. Yeah, that's what I said. I saw it go on.
Yes, sir.
Well, anyway, so I listen to this one of them Jamaican radio hosts. They talk about the bus them. And now, Carlos, when a man have a master's and PhD, we love our woman, we love talk about them pride and so forth.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you this much. Common sense, rather a man have common sense and can work with certain things than somebody that can talk in some highfalutin terms and some of them intelligent and talk absolute crap.
Yo, driver.
Listen to one of the
I tell continue. Let me add to that. And when I left school and turned big man, I realized say not everybody with PhD and got school and college or university got sense. Send them to a market and give them $100. Send them to a market and give them $100. See what happened to them. So go and go shop and come back. They don't have common sense, people. Continue, driver.
No, they're not even. So did they know? I'm not name just in case. But anyway, she said, what is this? What opposition that made this big deal about these buses also? The rural bus system is a wonderful thing. And why we making a big deal about the age of the vehicle? Because guess what? As people, we are getting older by the day and such and such and such. So if that is the case, also, then at least everybody should get replaced. And all the politicians who have been around for 10, 15, 20 years, then we should be looking to replace them also. And then I listen to this lady saying that now. I mean, I said, I don't mean for course, but so I realize that people sometimes like to compare literally apples to oranges.
Yes.
You can't compare my intellect as to how I develop to run certain things as opposed to me use one tool for one job. Oh, that makes sense.
No,
you have been talking about a tool that is not made for the conditions of a Jamaican environment. So go last, because I can't tell you this much, Carlos. You're supposed to know this. So you know how much time man love to take the vehicle from up here and send it down to Jamaica. And then look at there and realize that all right, it can't really work that well out here. and so forth. That's why you have to do your research and those buses can't work that well out there. And which part me there no? I mean listen to you the other day so which part me there no? They use salt, and that is why 10 years we get rid of them vehicles because I went on my truck. I got my new truck in October of 2020, my work truck. And I go under there, you know, I look and so forth. I want it, what is this all under the Russell? And this is not even 5 years old yet. October coming, we're going to make it 5 years.
Not even 5 years.
Me, say, not even 5 because we use salt of we averaging calling the other day.
So hold on the driver. You live in Canada, you live in a cold place where they have salt, ice on the road, so they use salt. And driver tell me say him drive garbage truck and he get a new brand garbage truck. And he go under it less than 5 years and it start rusty. Truck look nice on top, you know. He say, suppose to say, and I tell me driver. It's and I back my truck rusty.
Truck rust out and so forth. Like, okay, Carlos, is it the truck then what the city they get in 2016 and so forth? Carlos, you 100,000 kilometers in old measurement is 62,000 miles. Would you believe that if we're supposed to take one picture, you know what? Next time when we go back, I'm gonna take a picture of the oldest truck, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna put the mileage on it. And Carlos, none of the truck them will need to replace next year, touch 50,000 kilometers yet.
I lie.
You understand me?
Because, you see what I people? So what drivers say I know is that film garbage truck about drive. I remember the truck, the bus them come from Illinois. Where understand they come from Illinois, Chicago. Cool, ice, salt. So if driver truck rotten out, a rotten and a rust, basically a rust, and less than 5 years. So what happened to some bus that are 15 years old? More Jamaican, if anybody listen to me, if you have access to them bus, they go under the bus, go take me some video here. Go under the bus, go show me. Me want because me I look into the bus and me see this base at the seat where they bolt them there, were bolt on the seat on the flooring. They bolt them rusty because you can know so students are coming at the bus with snow on them boots and you know to melt out and wet up. You know with salt on it. You know what I'm saying? So when you look on the bolts them in the bus, it kind of rusty. Come look at that bus already, one of them bus there now. And the bolt them rusty. So you can see the salt effect inside the bus at the root at the base of the seat where the seats bolt down in the flooring is rusty. So we can imagine what under them bus they look like. So more vase put up one of them old bus there, for the lift vase. I come tell you say now drip aisle. I'll not drip in the ear, remember. I'll not drip in the sky. I'll drip a ground.
I was driving, listening to you know. Coming to the Slovak word. I mean, you said that to the ambassador, a lot of his verse. You don't put me the palm breaking down because honestly, when you work, I hear that man. Trust me. But what's your to those people? If anyone that listen and support, man, like me tell us, man, the mileage pandit, I remember, man, that like the way I driving 1,000 miles in a day and supporting them. But guess what? Then work hard, and we can't tell her this much, you know. Carlos, you see when we start my vehicle, remember that, you know, stop is very rough on the engine, you know. You understand? That's what the most inefficient way, that's the hardest thing. I remember me about also, you know, I said me up on the recycle stream and so forth. 1,500 stops that right the same. You understand? So sometimes you see if you have too cool out, then we'll focus on the bus. Come down and talk too much about what. You see the school bus them, Carlos? You see when this is very cold outside, sometimes they'll start the buses as early, like 2 or 3 hours before the start of the shift. You understand?
To get the engine going.
Yeah, exactly. And if it's too cold and diesel engine don't like the cold. So I tell the people this too. I remember one time when I worked for the private entity. A man come in, so my shift start at 6:30 in Carlos. A man come in at 3 o'clock to start the truck them. Because they must say, listen, when you come in at that time, sometimes the diesel, even when you plug it into the back heater, sometimes they don't want to turn over. So imagine the engine they now having under the stress. I'm running at these environments where it's going to use the old measurement system. So at 32 degrees Fahrenheit, that is 0 degrees Celsius. So imagine, which part made it get as cold as minus 40 degrees Celsius.
Damn, so minus 40 degrees, my brother. You can't, hold on, let me ask you a question, driver. You're Jamaican. You can't see a pee-pee. But no, serious stuff. Hey, minus 40, bro. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Carlos, we can't, if I remember, this when winter come again,
yes,
and when then cold days come again, I'm going to go out, I'm going to pour some water, I'm going to dash it up in the air, and it's going, and it's leaving the kettle. Not sugar on, not start to fall it, as it is leaving the kettle, it starts from ice crystal.
Oh, we are talking about hot boiling water. That we are talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about like if you pour pan it, if you pour boiling hot water on your skin, you're going to get 3rd-degree burns. Not first or second degree, you're going to get 3rd-degree burns.
That type of water.
Will give you 3rd-degree burns. And me can take that. Then now, some engines them now. So imagine now, the engine has to work through that. Through hours on end, because the thing is, sometimes it is so cold that you can't shut off the engine either, depending on which part you're there. And that diesel it name.
Yeah, it better keep it running.
But they keep it running because you see, when I work on so forth, I can tell you this much You see, when I work on them cold days also, when my truck engine start at 6:30 in the morning, it only shuts off at either 4:30 or if we do overtime anytime after that. So if we can only do 2 hours max of overtime.
So you're talking from 6 a.m. to 4:30 engine and lock off.
Carlos, me will go on break and the truck still a run because this happened to me one time and I shut off my truck. And I just say, I'm coming new to this and new to the environment, and so I'm going to shut off my truck. Carlos, it's after 15 minutes. Turn on what? I have to call a tow. I have to call my supervisor and the supervisor to call one tow truck. The man said, listen, you see next time, don't shut off the truck. When it's too cold, you can't shut off the vehicle.
Keep the fire in the engine.
Exactly. So and then the next thing, when they hear some of them mileage, pass some of them bus there, where they go now, and so forth, when we see other bloggers like yourself want to do the investigation, and when they find the VIN code and so forth, and the mileage, and so, Carlos, again, the school buses up here, they don't let them reach a certain put it this way, you'll very rarely ever see a bus up here with 160,000 kilometers on it, which is about 100,000 miles when you use your system of measurement and so forth. You will very, very seldom see that. I'm going to say, when we go back to work next week, I'm going to find one of them old truck there. I'm going to show the mileage. I'm going to show the condition of the truck because it's not so much the distance driven Then do these things because guess what? Over the years, then do their research, answer, and then come to the conclusion and say 10 years is the maximum. And Carlos, me even since one truck already one time wherein if it work out to be 30,000 miles enough. Answer, and then say it has to go. Them say, listen, if 10 years come and for the argument take only 1,000 miles upon it, it don't matter. 10 years go. It don't matter if you don't use as much as anything like that, because guess what? They look preach for no person safety.
Especially when it comes to picnic. A picnic, where are they with it? A picnic, people you see picnic in them place, yeah? And dog.
That is why when certain foolishness happen and so forth, my older son is autistic, and just to show you how much they care. But at first, I took it the wrong way, but when they explained it to me, I understand. When my son was a little bit younger, because he's autistic, he never went to stay in a restraint, and when they get out of his seat and so forth, and then took him off the bus for a walk, and I said, listen, we're sorry, but we have to think about the safety of the other students on the bus. So if one person went to be a distraction, unfortunately, he can't ride the bus and so forth. That's so serious.
Look, I mean, look at me always hear this brother talk about him artistic son. This brother probably always talk about his artist. How many of us talk about artistic picnic in Jamaica? How much are we? How much are we? You always see the man come on platform in a driver, and all when him driving garbage truck and the nice in the background in car, like I talk about the artistic son, you know. And you will learn it from me, brother. See? You see?
Carlos, we bring my son to Jamaica last year, no?
All right. So explain all on there. Because driver, the argument that explain the artistic son to Jamaican people, because we don't understand these things, driver. Explain to them. And tell me how your son is. Right. What kind of person is your son, my brother?
Okay, so my son, so autism, there's the simplest explanation I can give is this. Autism is a function, or say a different wiring of the brain. So how an autistic person looks at the world is different from a quote unquote normal person. Not to say that they are dumb, not to say that they're illiterate, not to say they cannot function. Is their perception of certain things is just different from the ordinary person.
But what are they? No, remember, what are they? You said their perception of things is different from the ordinary person. Remember what you're gonna say from this. So let me ask a question before you add on to it. Because my understanding of autism is that you have some youth who are artistic and very smart. You buck up on them there? You learn about that? There's a youth who's artistic. Very smart.
Double gifting.
It's like a genius. Go ahead, my brother.
All right. So my son now, his genius is his sense of smell, his sense of hearing, and he has a photographic memory.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, and as we start to get older, I realized that I also had to modify certain ways how I was dealing with things, because after a while he started to say, "Oh, Dad, remember when I was such and such, you did this?" Carlos, the man, I'm not even quite 2 years, you know. I might tell me about it. I might say, "Oh, the box said, you remember that?" I'll be there driving, right? And vehicles around, the music I'm playing on my vehicle, so not too loud. And he said, "Dad, I hear the helicopter." I said, "What helicopter?" Carlos, when we look around and so forth, the helicopter is like a speck in the sky.
You hear that?
He will say that in hear that. At first, when the thing say, "No, man, maybe it's in my brain and stuff like that." No. It's a real thing. I'm going to confirm it multiple times. And the next thing, too, sometimes me, I drive outside, it's like that, look out for the fire truck. I said, "Fire truck." I mean, I look, Carlos, I hear nothing, you know? I hear nothing. I'm a look around and so forth. And then I start to hear the faintest of sound of a fire truck. And so I'm set to box cover. I'm at about say, about maybe like from him saying that, I'm not exaggerating. From him saying that, it's maybe about 2 or 3 minutes before I start to hear faint sound of a fire truck. Him not see it, him hear it before. And this is why sometimes when you see some people with hearing protection over their ears and so, it's because they have very sensitive hearing, and sometimes they're not aware of that and so forth, because you can't just hear certain things.
Yeah, people are here because some of don't know about autism at Jamaica, because we're born in Jamaica, and if we have some local members of our family we're kind of different, and we don't understand them, and we're not educated, government not teach it, and not treat them a certain way. So we don't know how to treat them. That's why a madman at Jamaica walk in rockstone and half a machete and buckle. Because we fling off of them. We tease them. In a foreign, madman walk with nothing. Because nobody abuse them. You see the difference? Yeah. I never say a madman walk with no weapon in a foreign. None. Because nobody have to do them anything.
First and foremost, if anybody even say like even talk to somebody who not seem too righted, like you talk to them and I want to degrade them and so forth, trust me, somebody will call you out.
Somebody's going to call out. People understand me?
Somebody is going to call.
You think like a Jamaican man beat up madman and it's just the right thing to do, and a bad man think you're tough because you abuse a madman and fling water and do whatever upon them. People, them a place that people call you and they will call the police. They don't play with you.
Carlos, let me just before me even go too much, I come up to my artistic son, but my other one, the man gonna make the mistake one time of jokingly saying that me beat him.
Your son?
Carlos, my son, he just make a joke. He said, "Oh, me that beat you," and I don't.
I want to. We're not talking about you to the art. We're not talking about your son with autism. And in we talk, right?
No, and not too so.
Yes.
But I told you the look and things like that, sir. The man, he have a thing about him in a way that he love attention and something that somebody try to get it out of him. So I don't know what it was. So he must want to make a joke. He was making a joke about it. But his mother called me and said, "Hey, guess what? The school called me, and I said that your son going around and saying that you beat him." I said, "And I know you don't do it because we know saying enough to tell tall tales and do things for your attention." So, which I mean, this happened last year, but he's come around. So, but Carlos, they were ready. Like the principal called he, and he was about to call me, and that was just a question. I got a question. It was just like he just go around just joking. They said, "Oh, my dad beats you," and so forth. That is why up here, so you have to be careful. And like in the Jamaican and so forth, you can't just butter Bruce Pitney and that is that. They look for things and they look for signs and so forth. That is why me even realize a certain way. Like, listen, sometimes I feel like the children up here maybe have too much rights, but at the same time, I can honestly say, it has made me a better parent. Come realize so you have to think more and you have to talk to your children more and talk to them like human beings. They don't know why animal or anything like that. They understand conversation.
They're smart.
And so forth. And exactly. And I can honestly say, me having a child who's autistic, it forced me to become one better parent because guess or no. It's not like say if you do something wrong, I can be like say, "Hey boy, what you do?" You understand? Because and you see the thing is you see when they're autistic, they look on things black and white and so forth. So it's like me the son said, listen, you can't do this right now, you have to wait. Why? And then that for to the then I'm have to start explain things in detail. Because I can't tell them say, "No, you can't do that." Like you can't tell a fitness say, no. So just find like saying my conversational skills have to improve with my children. It's always something that you always say, talk to them. Give them sense. Talk to them.
Yes, I said no. My experience with a grown, I think the guy was in his 20s or something like that. We have artistic, right? So we worked. That day was helping somebody do some stuff or doing some work, and he worked like everybody else, but he's smart, very smart.
Yes,
it's very different in a different world. He might ask some question over and over, and you answer them. People, you might answer the same question over and over, and try to. But if a little people, they are highly intelligent. The brother we work with, have artists. I step in a different realm. I tell the people. The brother, I think he's in his 20s. The man highly intelligent. Very after some question over the same question over and over. But the brother is taught. I learned a lot from him that day when I worked with him. May I tell you? Are you young man with autism? Believe me.
Well, why me not hide why I like to bring up my son and talk about him and so forth, because other than the fact say I'm a proud father and so forth, more want people to understand say, listen, this is something that is happening more regularly, and people need to understand what it is and what it is to do, because here's the thing as well, so what people need to understand when it come on to autism. You see medication, Carlos, it will never have coverage, at 600 to 700 Canadian per month. So, the matter when bro got about to come back and invest in Jamaica and support, what services can you provide me so that my child can be taken care of? Because here what? When he was diagnosed with autism as a young little baby, sorry, no, he was 4. He was 4 when he was diagnosed with it. And you see, from that, Carlos, speech pathologist, behavioral specialist, all of them support system there, in and out of the school. The speech pathologist used to come every Saturday and work with them for an hour. And then on top of that, now she like give us certain at the time when we were married, my wife should give us certain tasks to do. So she's like, listen, I'm just giving you the baseline, you need to now work on this now. So now my son can explain if something is wrong with him. He can read and understand what is going on around because of certain services that is provided up here. So does Jamaica have that?
Jaja.
I don't know we for combat and so forth.
I tough to tell the woman is for breed up. What can you imagine? Hold on there, driver. You know, some foreign will come learn about them things they do. Autism, talk truth.
Yeah.
We hear the name long time, but I really, when you come up foreign, with front and center, what this thing is all about, how them dealing with it, and all them things there. Can you imagine I will for you to Jamaica with autism, you know? But when we do them driver, what we do them run them away and call them mad. Talk truth. Talk truth.
Yeah. I would push them one to, hey, just even sure something, you know. Last couple of years, there's a youth for working in my department, in my Down syndrome. And he have a healthcare aide that is there to work beside him, just to make sure that him stay on task and so forth. And we had a meeting about it because you know what they said? They said that these mental illnesses, not mental, sorry, we don't want to call it mental illness. There's certain things happening where you're seeing an increase of autism, Down syndrome in the population. So we need to make space for these people in our society, right? Is Jamaica doing anything like that? So when we look at that, no, I said to myself, at least the government is being proactive as to say, all right, so you might have a mental disability or handicap of some kind, but we can put things in place so that you can become a contributing member of society. But failing all of that, if you are considered too severe to operate in a normal society, they do have programs wherein maybe you're not going to interact directly with everybody in the society, but you can still become a contributing member in some other way. So they want everybody to feel like they have a voice, feel important in the society, because the new mantra is not to leave anybody behind in any way, shape, or form. Let us try and bring as many people forward as the society is growing. But as far as we say that, that's why I pray and hope, and I hope the best for Mark Golding and so forth. Because he's never been Prime Minister before. He has some great ideas, and it seems like him have a solid plan in order to develop Jamaica. More needs to be done, but this is why I root for it. Because you see what happened in the last 9 years and supporting them. And anytime the thought comes in my head, I think I'm coming back to Jamaica. I'm like, if me have to come back to Jamaica, I'm gonna have to leave my son up here, because certain artists, let me show you for example now. If let us just say, Carlos, I wanted a day to myself, because I find like say dealing with my special needs child is overwhelming. Me just call up an agency and so forth, and say we need a respite worker for such and such a day and so forth. And Carlos, it not cost me no money.
Respite,
or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know? So it not cost me that, because you know, because of course the due diligence and support, you know, because you know, you have a certain income, of course, because of course if you want man to make $1 million a year and support, of course you don't qualify for that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But they understand say you might in a certain bracket where if you never have that, you'll be okay, but because you have to maybe spend more on more on top of like the ordinary family and support. We have certain services available for you even in a sort of income bracket, which I just about make it, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
Well, me understand respite, you know, driver. Respite, me after respite before, because I used to have foster kids, right? And when a foster parent I used to have foster kid at my home. So we have this white couple who have foster kids. Them are black foster kids. White people are what? Black foster kids. They know to clear them here and stuff. That was this black girl. I remember she came to the house. And we are respite, because we have foster kids and stuff. We understand respite. So we are take care of the kid when a while them go to Hawaii. So the little girl was very rude and out of boy, me I tell her, sir, now listen to them, you know, because I'm a white people and she a black girl, and me don't know where she come from, when they get her from, but the girl was strong-minded. So she come out the yard with me for about 3 days. How are they going? Brother, believe me, when the girl went back to them, me never gonna say for online. Me never gonna say on live what the type of discipline we discipline our backside with as a Jamaican. When you go back to driver, when you go back, the girl was rotten. Look a black girl, because she knows it's a white people. So we became respite for her for about 3 days. The family got Hawaii, she had a husband. And so she come back and she got to school. The lady called the house, me and my wife, and said, what did we do to that girl? That girl is so manners every at school. 3 days she spent away. You hear me say, driver? 3 days. Because she come here and say, she now and vegetable and something. And I say, all right. Because remember, when I have foster kids at my house, I treat them just like my kids because me also have kids. I have a brand new house, we just buying a brand new house. You can smell the carpet in the house. There are a bunch of foster kids in that because we love help people. So I have these kids in my house with my own kids. I say, hold on there. If me have foster kids in my house, I can't treat them different from how I treat my kids. My kids have the same discipline. Any discipline I pick them within my house. It's the same goddamn discipline the foster kids I get in my house. Take them and go with them. So one day, I'll tell you a joke. Me foster kid in my yard. I give a joke and I give back the mic driver. One day, me in my brand new house. Me say I can smell the Berber carpet. Just in the house. Everything brand new. Brand new house. Nobody ever, I guess how does the work and them do in the house before. So me hear ding, bell ring on the door. Bell ring, doorbell ring. Me go to go look. Peep through the hole. Me see one white woman out there. Crack the door and bust a foster woman. She come from the foster system, right? She work with wait, forgot the word they will call her. So she come in my yard, become a foster kid. And first thing she push her door in the house, the girl named Dana. I'll never forget. Dana, are you okay, Dana? I say, hold on there. And my house is never say good evening or anything. Dana, are you okay? Social worker, come in my yard. Dana, are you okay? And my house, you know? Brother, I say, me get a mad driver. I say, take Dana, go on with Dana. The Jamaican come out of me. Go ahead, bro.
Carlos, let me tell you something. You know, you're big man to me. You can't call my elder. We can't tell you this, but you see, even what they a few months ago, they made extra for a reason.
Yes.
And she say, you know, we might never did work out and what that's enough, but we can't tell it this much. Yes, when it come out to manners, we can't say this much. We tell anybody this. If none else, the reason why true boy them have as much manners as they do are because of you. Carlos, you say them come take anything out of my hand. I'm gonna hear the magical words them. That not let go, you know.
Yeah.
You mean may I?
Yeah.
That I want to go get this. What? Sorry? Hey, one time already, you know, my mom was on the phone, you know, and Carlos, I get on top of them and say, I check the patois to them, and I give them no standard English. Sir, no, you can't. No. I said, yo, away at it. And Carlos, they understand. They understand because they know, so when we start chip that patois, I support you, they know, say, me not playing.
Yeah, me say, exactly, driver. Manners bring you to the world. Now come on my yard because you're a foster kid and believe, say, because you can call a social worker. That's why I tell the social worker, take her go on. Me say, she not paying the rent, boy. She not paying the mortgage we are paying. Brand new house. Me say, look here, she not paying the mortgage for this brand new house. Take her and go out with her, go on the yard. Me say, me get a mad for the woman. Say, go, because me say, Jamaican come in America. When Jamaican get mad, we get mad, you know, I swear to God. People, yard and abroad. When Jamaica get mad, it's when we head chip and we say anything, we don't give a damn. Take her and go along with you. And that's exactly what we did. And the lady,
I'm a supervisor was like, wait, what was that? I'm gonna say to him, listen, anytime me get upset, I cannot speak standard English. You understand me? He looked for me. Come in and good morning everyone, how is everyone? Let me just come in decent and support. But when so come even say to him, say, listen, I go to school, I get a 1 in English and so forth. But let me tell you this much. I still feel more comfortable talking in my Jamaican.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sometimes get mad. Sometimes get hot driver. I can't understand this. Slow down. I can't understand this.
Anytime in greeting, he said, where the funds are used?
Yeah.
And sometimes we'll go and find them, I'm going to say, where the funds are used? They just find it. And if you're upset, then I know.
Yes.
Usually does love just.
They don't mess with me and me work. We work on my job for years and I get respect. You know why? Because when you are work, it's at my level of work. Nobody for my job can work like me. We can't call a bridge right now. I can tell anyone out about me. Me no now man when I work. Nobody for my job can work like me. And them know that. So through that, my supervisor put me on a whole different track. Remember, railroad me there now. Railroad me a work. My supervisor put me on a track all by myself and put a bunch of one of them over the other track. Because me alone handle so many man work. If nobody can back up the truck, me used to back up truck. Me park container on the railroad. You see how them container will come off of the truck, will come off of the train. Me park them. So you talk about dozens of container for the day. You think no big rig driver can back up like me? Me back up on any side. Blind spot, my side, any side driver. You know me I talk about because you're a driver. Yeah. Sometimes the big rig driver them coming and have to stand up and watch. They have to stand up and watch me and back up. Sometimes the big rig driver they come in and say we back up my container because we have the train coming in. A bunch of boxes you have to park them. And we don't have no time to play. So sometimes I'm alone for the whole track by myself because supervisor knows somebody can do it. But don't play with me. It's a face the man. Pay the own job. We work hard, but we don't take no shit. I was a shop steward, you know. I was a shop steward at my job, you know. Can you know we don't take no shit? That's how we get the shop steward job. Can you know? But serious. So everybody vote for me the shop steward, you know. Yeah, in the union.
Anyway, we are Jamaicans going now. I'm serious about work, we make one impact. Because, let me tell you this, if I'm working now, Carlos, and I don't like pick up myself for anything in my car. This is a man boring that. I don't like this spotlight. And one day, I reached with some bridges and so forth, and he said, you know, you're well liked here now. I'm well known. I say, you mean well liked and well known. You know, so, everybody just saw you as like a hard worker. You just, you're pleasant with everyone, but when you're working, you just work, you put your head down and you just stay under the radar.
Yeah.
I mean, I said, wait, I have that type of reputation here. I'm saying, he's like, yeah, everybody knows who you are, and so forth. So you have to be called. No, me have to be extra careful too.
Let me tell you something. I want place me work in America where we might not get back higher, but the job is UPS. UPS and a funny hiring practice. Become a quit UPS. But because we have a brand new car, I remember I was working UPS. This is how me work good. I want to listen to Jamaican. I was working for UPS as a driver helper. I was a helper on the UPS truck. So we go all about, we used to go to Steph Curry house every day. Steph Curry, the basketballer. I know Steph Curry address. I used to go to his house every day. And so me the manager in my house still me not lie you. You know, she Steph Curry have a house manager who me like. I don't lie. Steph Curry have a house manager who me like after the woman. But because me in my brown uniform, you have to be careful. Or you are making the move because you're in a uniform, you're representing a company and a Jamaica thing. You know them place I work, my brother. You have to show, you have to be professional. So before me even check off all my stuff them, I reach at the door before I check them off with my scanner, before I scan them, I reach at the door because the house manager come out and say, even look high, come like her. I don't like that Steph Curry house. Every day they got Steph Curry house. You know Steph Curry live, people. Yeah, E20, all of them. Remember that California I live in. So E20 and all them rapper there. So me go there them place there. So me like the girl. So me say, when I work at them place there, and a Jamaica people you can do something nasty this and get away with it. Them place you have to respect your company and a uniform. You don't have to get fired and go have to go tell your wife why you get fired.
Hey, this is not man. Come on, man. You know what's up? So when you come on, you know what I like. It's what I like with work and so forth as well. So I'm not to say you don't have people who work in certain positions who look down on quote unquote the working class and so. But one thing I respect about this society, and I wish more Jamaicans would take on this approach, is that every job is important and every job is dependent on the next one, whether it is from the top to the bottom and vice versa. It is a cycle. You understand what I'm saying? So if me not clean up the place and so forth, the place nasty, then sickness gone up. And then the hospitals are overrun. And so forth. You know, if you not have police to keep the bad man the man day, if you not have the law to ensure that there is fair and equitable treatment and that the court process is being followed to the T and so forth. Like everything is dependent and so forth. I'm not telling you, I remember 1 year, it was a private company selling and we want big top of nurse here when they working in a month. You say when they might give you tip, $50, $100 they might give you, you know.
Good.
And then I itch because, you know.
You see you, I got a truck driver. Go from here, you're going to say you don't get tip at Christmas time. You know you get tip driver?
We can't too loud it up enough.
You know, driver, you don't get tip. You know, we don't get tip cars. I work on UPS, you know. Me just a UPS. So, me have my brown uniform. So, because me a driver helper, and they hire me. They hire me. But me good as a driver helper. I'm also such a good worker till the driver recommend me because the driver the one I recommend, you know. The driver recommend to say, hey, hire Carlos. So the driver, this lady come from the Philippines. I was with the lady, nice, sexy lady, and I work with her every day. But like me say, professionalism. You can't go home, go get fired because you go make a pass at your co-worker and get fired. You have to go tell the family why you get fired from your job. So them a place you learn professionalism. Even when the woman is upon you, you gotta be careful on your job, people, and be professional. So UPS, I mean, I left the goddamn job, man. I left the job. UPS are the only job I left. Some of the things never hire me back. But every job when me ever go, people they will hire me back. Every job. Me left on the railroad. Me go back on the railroad, me go have lunch with them. I will go back and buy pizza. Several boxes of pizza me buy and go back, go sit down and go to the break room, go have lunch with my brethren them. The Mexican them. Couple black youth and couple white youth. The boss. Everybody know me and respect me to the max. If I want to, any job me left America, people, me can't go back there. Remember that. That's when me leave as a Jamaican. They respect me to the max. And as a shop steward, I make certain changes at the job where even the younger worker, them come there. They might inherit that, what I did, and don't even know where it came from. Because I was a shop steward as a Jamaican, and I make it happen for them. Remember? Yeah.
You see, just touch on something, and I'm going to disappoint them. I'm going to put them soldier in them bed.
Yes.
And thing. But my brother was disappointed. You see, I learned this years ago, you know, from a supervisor. He said, listen, you see, everybody, including myself, all of are replaceable now. Every single one of them.
Of course.
But you know what you do? You work your ass off and show and make people believe that you are irreplaceable.
Left a mark.
We can't say this more.
Left a mark. What are they? Continue to talk. I'm going to continue to talk. I'm going to show you something after. Continue with the thought.
Let me show you something. And if people not believe this, me say already where co-workers who are more senior than me, Carlos, they go ask for certain favors, maybe for going time off answer. And because they're not respectful or them abuse them attendance and this something there, supervisor them say, why we can't really accommodate that, you know, because X, Y, and Z. But it's just because me not complain, and even though I be well known I'm a worker and so, you know, me stay under the radar, me not cause no issues and so forth. I remember a couple years ago when, even though I'm extra bit along now, it was a bad divorce, so, you know, look a bit of stress. But to them and I say, listen, take as much time as you need and so forth. You saw me actually came back. The man, the supervisor, turned to me and he said, if you still feel like you're not 100% ready in coming back, you can always go back on it. Just let me know. You understand what I said? So I just want to leave tonight to people with this is that no matter what, your hard work, even if it might not seem like people are watch or understand and recognize what contribution you make also.
Work hard.
It is dear.
But let me jump in something before you left. Coming if I put this on them guy. Yeah. So when me live, coming to Oakland, I working. I'm gonna move up to Sacramento, so I start work on place named Lathrop. A railroad me I work. I get transferred from Oakland, same company, Lathrop. So one of the time in that Lathrop, I work on a bunch of white boys, a peer freaking sex magazine. Them say they get the sex magazine from outside, truck driver, trailer driver. The white boy are free to you know. That couldn't be an Oakland for the workplace. But because a bunch of white men, I know them get away with that. That cannot be, that type of material is not good for being in the workplace. For anybody who know that, me a shop steward, I know that. You get fired for that. But white man get away with that. But I work with a bunch of white men, right? And Oakland, there's a job, there's a opening across the street where a lot of the guys who work with me went across there. Because I remember Port me I work. And the guys then get a better job. So the Port left empty with a lot of the guys and get this other job. So they asked me to go back to Oakland to help out the same company. So they give us per diem, hotel and company truck. Guess who I drive the company truck? And me, I drive the company truck. Nobody else I drive the company truck but Jamaican Carlos. All right, I drive everybody anywhere they want to go. So when we go back to Oakland, the boss tell me, say, Carlos, why do you come to Oakland? Me that work, you know. And the boss begged me, say, Carlos, why don't you come back to Oakland? He said, I will give you back top pay, but I cannot give you back your what? Your seniority. I say, all right. Coming there already like Oakland, because Oakland have a vibe. So I say, all right, me take the top pay. You can't give my say, and he said, don't tell anybody. My boss, you know, don't tell anybody that he's giving me that me pay top out, but me can't get my seniority. So even though me low in seniority, what me pay there?
Respect and salute to you forevermore.
Yes.
And continue to blaze everything. I put them soldier to
Yeah.
the bed.
Yeah.
And of course.
Yes. And thank you for introducing, hold on the driver. Thank you for introducing your artistic son to us. My brother, it's a lot of education that bestowed upon the people of Jamaica by doing that, my brother. I appreciate you and your family tonight. Have yourself a wonderful night, my brother.
You want to say hello to my friend? What's his name? Jamaican Carlos. You want to say hi to him?
Hey, how you doing, young man? Hey, young man, how are you doing?
Where is he?
How are you doing? You can't see me, huh?
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good.
Good? I'm glad.
To the tree house.
Come again?
Tree house.
Where did you go?
To the tree house.
Oh, you guys went to the tree house?
The train with Marlene.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Did they enjoy it? Did they have fun?
Yeah. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah.
How we get some dessert?
All right. All right. Listen, we'll get dessert after.
Yo, driver, bless up yourself, you know. Me appreciate you, you know. Enough love, you know. Stay up.
Carlos.
Yo.
Bless up every time, man.
See him, so driver. Want to stay so here?
All right.
Bless up you and the family. God bless, my brother. Respect.
Yeah.
Jaja people, the conversation gone somewhere different. But that's how this page is about. And wherever the conversation lead with, that's where me I go with it. And make the people them talk and express themselves. And we learn each way, anywhere the conversation go. Because, and there's some start out, you know. We start with St. Elizabeth. We start out which part? At St. Elizabeth. And all type of thing we're going to Jamaica. But when it comes to this platform, we make people talk. And the driver, really, this is very important what driver did a while ago by continually introduce his son to us. He never stopped talking about his artistic son. And driver, I just want to know, say, brother, thank you so much for introducing your family, your son to us. And I forgot to ask him your name. So, driver, next time you call me, I want to know your son name. because I'm a star. What go on, family? What's on the mind?
Yeah, man, blessing, you know.
Blessing, my brother.
Might, you know.
What do you mean?
Man, into people them out there far east, you know.
Jaja.
Australia and China and them places.
England and them places. Because England people know they put up on one.
Yeah, man. And anyway in the world, you know, because Jamaican they are furthest point, you know. So I mean, so we know someone never did go on moon then time, then say they didn't tell us, so they see one man, not gonna moon. Jamaican
People, they call me and say, no man not gonna moon. Cause if Jamaica not there moon, yo, my brother, yo, I never hear that. The man say, no, if the man come back and say Jamaica not there moon, no man not gonna moon. We believe that.
May I say, one of the next thing we find out, you know, because we have flagged this thing too much, you know, because one of my things when we do suggest one at a time, I say, anytime we identify a problem, we have to go start try to figure out the solution, where we are going to know, how we are going to solve the problem. So, if you identify one problem and talk about it every day, you know, and say, boy, idea happen, boy, we are going to try by one fan, one AC, we are going to find one place at the time, move it, all tree, and then take off some of my son, so by the time, the shade touches zinc, then we play it really cool, we now find a solution. So watch this. I find so one of the next problem with the bus them to make them change them out. Couple of years ago, go on YouTube or internet or what you want to do. Because I know what people tell you what we know, what we find out.
That's about the fumes.
Most my virgin way is a scientist are you way. Man tell me say when in Malika you used to see some things that people can't see. You used to see molecule and molecule or something. Rain fall after rain and fall and most nobody can see them. So no stop so till him becomes a scientist. So one of the things him tell me one at a time, him say most things what people tell you, majority of it a lie. And the majority of things what you find out for yourself. And that's true. So unlike most JLP people, only way they are told, you know, only that's the only thing they know. Only way they tell them are that alone they know. Them not try to find out nothing for themselves. So when me I research, my find say when I think about the bus, them when you go YouTube and you go internet and Google and something, you find say them bus they used to catch fire often.
Yeah.
If them crash, them lights say them catch a fire set time. Yeah, you have some days when they just catch a fire like that. So them no one have them two all around them, you understand? Because them catch a fire for different reasons, and as I tell you, say, with the different climate, when the days them hot, and the time well cool and a freeze, the wire loom and the plastic, it becomes brittle. Yeah, so when a little movement and vibration and them something, you know, wire start touch more time, I have a thing when electrical fire. Electrical fire can't out with water, and them must use like 24 volt, like 2 big battery with all heap of amperage. So if you throw water upon it, the water give you a connection where the water will burn you up, the electrical fire will shock you and the current burn up your skin. Yeah, burn the thing where you are. So you have to have the fire extinguisher. You understand? And the driver have to train and know about that or whatsoever. And the driver have to train like a soldier. Enough police can operate in Jamaica because the soldier operate better than the police because the soldier learn to train under pressure. You understand? So you have driver when you train them. When them see fire, them not go grab the extinguisher, them go run and some of them go run left a pit them. You understand? And then for fire, then go to jump out of bus left for pitting them away. So some serious thing. And a joke, we take everything for joke. We say education very critical to a nation. Because even in this election, we are get to realize a lot of people don't have no knowledge for nothing. Them not understand nothing and them not know about nothing. Them enough of them are decision makers too.
Me realize that. Me know that from a long time, you know. A long time that the people are not getting information, and that is very important. Information.
Yeah. Yes, and then if you feel like you know about the subject and you want to discuss the subject on we and thing, if you know have certain credential, you know, like you want to talk about medicine or whatsoever, if you're not a doctor, it's like you're going to get a flagging. Anyway, whereas when I say nothing about a doctor still, you know. But we have a doctor now. One time we did hear about one girl and thing, and the girl have eye problem, and the doctor makes she take off her clothes. And the doctor touch her up some place and she feel uncomfortable long after. And years after, she discuss it and if somebody where they must say, but I want a wrong thing happen for you. You understand? You shouldn't take off no clothes or whatsoever. So because the person is a doctor, then they believe say anything what the doctor says is right. Pastor say carry your wife and your two big daughter come and you say you're my pastor that you know.
And the other man too.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Hold on. Remember about 2 to 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, one woman bring her daughter go one other man. Make a saka she and the daughter. You don't remember to make up work?
No, me not hear about it.
All right. You do feel upon it, man.
I got Glen Mirror and me a pen. So you did have this command now I think a whole harbor in parade. Right across the whole harbor police station. Big flag up in our ear, right in front of the police station cross the road. Because enough of the police them we used to be client too. But I know if you still did there work one film, but I know say one man name, me see people point out and say the man have a monkey suit. You see anyone a girl them like them two stush and bossy or something that a part I deal for chart out the situation. You understand? So the point where me I say people for try find out things for themselves. They just rely upon people for tell you what is or what isn't. Yeah, so we find say them bust they catch fire for whole heap of different reasons when they're old. So safety first. That are the first thing. When you deal with children in America, the first word is safety. You understand? You have to take special care when time you have children around you. It's a problem. Even government and the court deal with you serious. Yeah, then deal with you one we are actually. Yeah, if you make becomes to not child, whether by purpose, accident, you know, or otherwise. Yeah. So in a Jamaica, we have to go find even if when the PNP them win, them have to go to the study pan the bus, the feasibility study pan the bus. Them and then them go see them have to go examine the bus them to properly, thoroughly, and regular too. Yeah, regular inspection like how them deal with them aircraft. Every time them thing that them use them and thing, you have to go have people who do certain regular check. Yeah, them are the mechanic in the field. Them more learn about the field. So them are gonna know what to check. Every morning it have to check for brakes and whatsoever. Yeah, you have to check for certain thing, ear lock, some of them ear brakes and so forth and so fifth. Yeah, check the fire extinguisher if it work and so forth. Yeah, so as a nation, we need to educate the people them because too much chaos with uneducated people, too much chaos, too much people. Some of them have the biggest muscle, and when them start pull, if you feel say you were educated, nobody go out there for because the amount of muscle with the uneducated people them, you know, go win. Yeah, you can be a casualty. You understand? If you go try if you repel them and empower and enforce, because for them muscle big and enough of them. So where this nation have reached, we have to go do whole heap of things to reverse it. Yeah, even in mind of the youth, them, even just their thinking, the whole psyche of the nation, it's bad. Yeah, so we need a resetting of thinking, as what I always say. A redefinition of education. Really, we have to go sit down as a nation and ask ourselves, what is education? Everybody want to work in an office. Who going to plant the thing? Who going to run the processing machine? Who going to be the mechanic, the engineer, the man, the technician, and the, you know? We can want to do office work. And the teacher, them same way to cause, you know, say me feel like me flag the teacher, them. Yeah, because some of them are jump up board bus. Some of them are jump out board bus. And me can tell you, because me have children where we go school. And a regular Mr. Teacher went done Saddam board. Regular Mr. Teacher done Saddam board and me have to correct it my children.
No, hold on, Carl. You see this wall busting, it is tied to the Ministry of Education. The Ministry of Education along with the Transport Minister.
Yeah, ministry.
So,
right.
So me want the people ever know say any fire burn, map it she change her hairstyle though. But any fire burn, education ministry to get burn too. So I want the guys to keep that keen eye on that also. You understand me, people? It's a conjunction between them all. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, our thing very complicated. Yeah, our short word we say mix up. Yeah, and when we say mix up now, we mean with mix up with problem, I mean complication. Yeah, so you know, just mix up. Where you can go pick out the nail out or sun or whatsoever. Mix up with complication. Something lost. Some things missing. Yeah? So watch this now. At the same time, we are trying to reach out to a minister of transport and a minister of education. And at the idea, them under management where you can clearly see, them not have no interest for the people of the country. Their interest is to do what them do in the 9 year. What them do in the 9 year, that are their interest. Yeah, not we jump up now through election and you see them a jump around, you say, yeah, them man they care about with them, see them a fix road and rain. No. What they were doing in the 9 year, that's their interest.
I enrich themselves. That's the way there.
Yeah,
because one of the caller, it was between that in between them that 28 bank account. I believe it's election time the bank account come in. No, the 28 bank account already there way before now. At election time we in. So what I tell us the whole in between the 5 and 4 years at 28 bank account man I work on. Come down to election time. Huh?
The pay is 28 million to move from us 9 to 28 or so.
No, let me explain that. I'm going to give back the mic. It is 28 years since such man in politics. About 28 bank account and $28 million going into those accounts. Look at the people. 28 years in politics, 28 bank account, $28 million per annum to pay for the prime minister. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, and the number 28, it has to do with money.
Hey!
Yeah, 28, I think, Elon Musk born the 28 or Steve Jobs. And them always open business on the 28. So they have a science name, numerology. Yeah, that's the study of numbers. So you have some number where signify certain things. So the best date them say for what my business is on the 28th. So anything to do with money is like the 28th. So that's why the man raising money to 28 million. You have 28 account and so forth.
28 years in politics.
Yeah, so
what
you see certain things. That's why you see even Freemasonry and lodge and thing and them tell you say, you when Granny said I walk on the leather? Yeah, because leather farm one anger. Anything where the leather lean on it, farm a ladder, farm. You have to see with me, you know. I know the word them, you know. But me spend whole heap of years in I get us, so.
We understand what the farm, the ladder take on. Continue, my brother, the angle.
So it make an angle.
The angle.
Make an angle.
Yes.
Yeah, so when you walk underneath the angle, yeah, a ritual like is performed, or if you wouldn't understand physics, yeah, so me I'll tell you our next thing now. Lot of are the rappers them. Yeah, when them go Egypt and them learn about certain things now, shapes, angles, them have some golden, even now, you know, have to be gold. Pyramid where them put over them bed and they keep them young for years. And the same way the pyramid, it mummify the thing there. Yes, so there is an example. I never tried before. Them tell you say you can get a plate of food. Share it in a two. And you get 8 straw. Make a square with the straw. You can take some chewing gum or some glue now and glue 4 straw like at the 4 corner, make it stand up. And then you just lean them and connect them in the middle so it form a pyramid. So you put half of the food in a plate outside and take the next half and put it inside. And them say, even in the next 2-3 days, the food where they underneath the pyramid won't spoil.
But the straw, they thought we use that straw, make it, I use gum and set up the pyramid with the straws. So the food under that won't spoil. So are you telling me, I tell people to try that tomorrow morning, you know? With the study.
Yeah, you can try because them are sleep under the thing, you know, and stay young, you know. And I saw the mummification.
But hold on, we're going to try that because tomorrow Sunday, you know, I make me have an extra plate of food to put on.
You can do just
a little sauce or food.
Yeah, but make sure you say the same thing, same piece of meat, 1 piece, that's one, but you leave 1 out and 1 in. So
I know me call it back half ear and talk to you about, you know.
Yeah, because watch this. No, the point where me I make, you know.
Continue.
Me I tell you about education and information and knowledge. So if you don't have no information, all right, listen me. Me have a virgin where we are deal with music. Him did went like the studio. Yeah, Sean Paul studio before Sean Paul bus and get bigger and things. So when him thing a change, when did start out, he leave. So some of my virgin take on to the studio there, home studio and thing. And him maintenance and father hotel. So every day the man stress out. Every day the man, he will hear them one and chin them white and him stress all the while and him do the liquor exercise upon the mat. What name again? Yoga. Like, right. But he man always stress still no matter what.
So you say yoga can't help him?
No, me always feel stress when I go on music. We always go do when we go link him. Because him have him place next door and the studio the next door. Some more time any liquor thing we then link him. We have a liquor fridge there in the studio to one thing. So one time we're going to shout him and knock him up and say, yo, Ray, sometimes what we need for go home. So when I use the taxi, him would then bring me back at our place. Like, you know, studio thing and more time before there and so forth. But him always stress. I mean, I tell him, say, yo, I will heap a thing I do with stress still, you know, and thing. Even colors. Yeah? Red make you stress. You're mentally tired. It can't mad you. It take away your sight. What heap a thing. And then, Mr. But in your room, not paint red. You get what I mean? Yeah. So we just say everything are information. So you have the science of colors.
Yes.
Like green are rebirth. Blue are like peace. Yeah. So if you can go at the seaside and it calm you down. Yeah. Mineral there in the water. Yes. That's why you see information. If you have blood pressure and them thing there, everybody will have blood pressure deficient of magnesium, chromium. If you're there in the seawater all the time, your body just absorb one whole heap of magnesium and that calm you down and fix your blood pressure. So we just have a whole heap of thing, information, and when you don't know what the information is like, you just live without a sense. So you go down a hardware, you see one, or you see somebody else paint up with one color. You come paint up your house with that and you don't know what you do. When the sun shines on the red or on the red floor and you look on it for years, after a while your eyesight start diminish. And you don't know, say, at the red floor or at the red board, them where the hard board where they up in the ceiling on the morning time where you look on every day for years. So in the 70s, because you see the thing that them study everything, you know. That's why Russia so advanced in a military, you know. So some people talk, you know, and some people do as what them say. Some people beat their chest and say they know.
Did you know that? Hold on the call, I'm going to cut you. Did you know that Jamaica should be way advanced than even America right now? Based on what the England them left, the colonizers them left us. Jamaica have running water before America in a pipe.
Real way, telephone.
Jamaica have pipe water in a Falmouth.
Yeah,
before America, people go check it out. On the line.
Real way.
Jamaica have running water before Falmouth. And today, a plastic tank we get. Tomorrow, I'm going to talk about all that. I'm going to do a video on that. We're going to do a video on that. So, we have telephone. We got railroad. We got Jamaica invent chocolate. I mean, we don't look for you as a Jamaican, you say, how did we come to this? That is my question.
Upper thing, the upper university, he met the dairy cow. Yeah, the white cow, the white and black cow. So the cow they produce a whole heap of milk. So the cow they Argentina and New Zealand and them something there. So Jamaica they would then get that kind of breed in the farm. So the man up a university at the West Indies near Lekki. And then they make the thing there for glaucoma with the ganja.
But hold on there.
University
hold on there, because I was doing research and there's so many things what Jamaica do in the world and some people understand how we are great. Now let's talk about that milk we talked about a while ago. Dairy cow. All right. My father used to work on a coach, a truck that pick up milk in a churn. We got a bag walk, a Nestle. You understand me?
Right.
That's why me always talk about that. As a little youth, we used to go out with my father. Sometimes we get a ride for the truck. My little youth does a ride out. You understand me? Something that go, my father got Nestle because sometimes the man come to the bucket of peanut punch supplement. And that's why I love supplement. Even as a big man, people I buy a supplement by the case of my yard. By the case, I buy a supplement, you know, peanut punch. But me just, you know, a long time I buy that because I kind of ease off of the milk. So, so talk about most. So you used to have dairy factory from dairy farmer from Black River, all the way to Clarendon. In a Clarendon, we pick up the last churn. So we are talking about milk. So it's when you go to Elim Agriculture School. When you go to Elim Agriculture School, they have the richest milk. Because remember, we used to drink the milk, like I said on my platform. We drink the milk, we come out of the churn, we come out of the ice. So the richest milk come from Elim Agriculture School. So we say, I don't like people. The richest milk is going to go to Elim and get that school from Elim Agriculture School people. We don't know what they do at Elim. So we as Jamaicans, we take everything to another level, but we don't know what we country gone to people. We talk about far now.
Education and research. There is no more education and research in our country. Our country in a secondary school, we can't pass with more than 18% can achieve the secondary level. Yeah? Less than 18% pass the secondary level of education. So how much out of it we can apply now for tertiary? No. Because, you know, we're deficient. So I just read. So if you're not talking about education, you can't even go touch research. Yeah, because you have to bright now if you go do research. Yeah, you go hurt yourself. And you, as we say, they will reach university. So nobody not left to do research.
It's
so
like,
it becomes one at a time in the politics, then you will talk about where, say, my man there, the Reverend Ronnie Tweet did say in the 90s were the most transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich. Yeah, because the politician buy out the whole of the old them and the business from FinFat. But in the 2000, you understand? At the time when England abolished slave, yeah, from in that would then be 17th century, 1800 and at, yeah, 1800 and at 19, yeah, 1838. Yeah, them have different date card and so one at the time they think they and so them have to do 4 more year and thing. Yeah, so I did from 1834 and then we have to do 4 more year before then free up the slave them and things. So when me I say in this time Jamaican people have returned back to slavery. I mean the way just have pave up and fix it you know. Because all what we did own we end up not own not now. Paul Boger them for St. Thomas and some people, one handful of people in a no time, in a 9 year just own everything. It becomes oligarch. People who could find $1 million become trillionaire. You understand? Look for even the Morant Bay Urban Center. People are jump up on a skin and teeth when it a walk. You cannot get a shop over there. That's something where they create to rob the public purse. Yeah? So who in charge of it, still in charge of government. And what them all do is just turn over some government office over there. And one government office alone will bring in 123 million a year. Yeah? And then at the end of the year, 10 year or while if the government change or you fall out, the government not have no place to hold the office. In whereas less than that could then build a building for any one of the ministry them or any one of the municipality. You get what I say? So them think they are foolishness and government. I mean the Prime Minister are the one who they instigate these things. Yeah, I remember them a parliament where that should have happened. The government was put in place to defend the interests of the people. So you see, they spend the money the best way, more efficient, effective. When you spend $1, every dollar, and that's why you're Minister of Finance, we scrutinize AG, Accounting General, you understand? Yeah, and then you have consultant and technocrat. Yeah, we sit down and work out and say we want to think the from school bus, you know. Yeah? So the people them would then go up on the ground and do the feasibility study and say this a book bus who they suit with and the reason why we choose this is, and then the price so they right because and these buses are new because these bus now when time them touch the road September and them now go broke down a road with Pitney. Them a go care if one do broke down, it will be like a coincidence because these are new buses. You can't have old bus and see. So we don't have no government. We just have a set of people we are instigate for them own interest. And most of the interest them are criminal. The interest them criminal, brother. Because you can't go against something where you supposed to be with me say you go do that and you end up at the opposite. That coming like it's a crime. Yeah? Me can't send you guys, send you for teach Pitney. At the end of the day, distort them brain and corrupt them brain. That criminal. You understand? Yeah? So a criminal intention the government to operate off. Yeah? Where you were supposed to defend the public purse and protect it and make the money spent efficiently, effectively, and you are going to make the money spend a worse way. We have to say it. That's why I say once we identify our problem, we have to discuss it and then we plan what we are going to do. Yeah? We can't see a thing and pretend like we don't see it. So if you spend the money properly, then we have money to do more things. Things where we say we not have we're not having a hospital incubator and bed or whatsoever. Do the right thing and we find more money. Every time you hear them attack this stupid question where PNP will get money. If we just stop some of the corruption, the amount of money that all madman can get a shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah? Every madman at town. Yeah? Just stop the corruption money and see if every madman can get a toothbrush, a rag, a shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah? Sometimes it talk thing them like joke, but I not joke. Yeah? It thing just natural for them little thing, but I not joke, a serious thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Another joke me I make. You know what is 3 trillion? 3 trillion. Yeah? And the budget, this year budget are 1.26 billion. Yeah? And it take 1,000 billion to make 1 trillion. No, so? You have 900 million, and when you reach 1,000 million, you reach 1 billion. Yeah? And then you have 3 billion, 10 billion, 400 billion, 800 billion. Then when you reach 1,000 billion, you reach 1 trillion. You understand? So, and no joke. But where you get the money from? The money is there. But the money being diverted.
Well, one on there. Well, a lot of time, me and them people that talk about wait, come here, them talking when Mark Gordon come on, they come make him Parliament speech proposal. It was a proposal, Parliament, right? It was a proposal, right? It come put out there, and he even come back out there after that. Him and Damon Crawford and all them come explain where they get the money from too. Him did not even just talk about him or do this and do that. Remember, Mark Gordon came back out there and talk about where he get the money from.
Yeah, in talk it, but I mean, we still hear people repeat the thing because some people only know what
that's right.
Told.
So what me I say now is,
the Prime Minister says certain thing, ricochet, reverberate every day.
It's just, Carla, it's just lies. It's just lies them I tell, and lies and lies and lies. And that never work.
But that name propaganda,
yeah.
You know? When you make up something and bend it and twist it, and then it can reverberate and think that every day. Yeah, so that's why you hear the people them who never went to school. Yeah, because some people we attack when you hear them, you know, so they have never went to school. You understand? Me hear a man about where on one program went to I shoot down one argument, you know. And him saying going to went. Him going to went. You understand? Yeah? You just need to just use the first one and left the next one.
Going to win. Saying going, you don't
need to use the next one. Yeah, because the next one a past tense.
He's going to win.
You get what I mean? Yeah, and I shoot down somebody something must have pan about the bus.
Wow,
yeah, and him they even read nothing. Yeah, and him they even go and go to school and then him want to come shoot down something where somebody are present, somebody we have information are present. Yeah? Them not try look no information. I just where them hear them I run with. Yeah? You know much time me hear so much thing most I where me hear most time I lie. And when me see me believe. You understand? So me can't go off where me hear. Me put myself in a trouble.
That's correct.
If I repeat most of what me hear. Yeah? You have to see things and know things for myself. Yeah? So me I say most of the things them in the society. Yeah? Where the people them repeat the thing them and them not understand, them not try to understand, them not understand when the budget I read, them not understand it, they don't know what is a supplementary budget. Yeah? Yeah, them not understand the Prime Minister's talk, how comes the economy are going good and something, and them not talk say. Airport money then take and fund the budget. So where you are going to fund it with next year? And it's so bad with enough people and the PNP, that's why I blame the PNP every day. Can me understand some whole heap of things and I not hear them say nothing. Yeah, part of the money from the budget come from the sale of the airport people. Yeah, check it out and tell me say I lie or I'm wrong. Yeah, and the money, them get part of them, and the next part of the money now is like, and a time fee, then get the payment there yet. So what they do, they sell the business, the payment to a finance company. Yeah, so call it say a man owe you $100, but you not get the $100 till next year. You want money now. Yeah, but you can't get the $100 till next year because that was the agreement. But you want money now. So you would link a financier and tell him, say, here what happened? Me have a money for collect next year when $100. So if you give me $50, give me $80 now, you own the $100 there. So you go sign over the $100. So him go call us, I go collect it. And call us, just give me $50 out and pack it up front now. So I call us, will you wait till next year to collect that 100? So these things nobody now explain to the people, them and they don't understand. Yeah? And with the last three consecutive decline. Yeah, where you now produce nothing, you dump money 17 times to save $1.
People don't need to. You're right, Carla. I agree with you on that.
6 a year, 17 times we dump money to save $1. That means that when the people them want money and go bank for buy raw material and money for send for them pitney, college, whatsoever, them have to go buy the US and send it. Because they don't want no Jamaican dollar for it. So you take your Jamaican dollar and buy the US. So the US have to be available. If the US not available now, call it say 10 man come for buy $100 and only $300 there. You have to the man where say boy him now want to pick the job out of university. So instead of buy the $100 for $160, him we pay $200 for. So that's how the money go. When you have more demand for the money. If not demand for the money, and if the money are not available, if the money available, no problem. So when the money not available, more people we pay more for it. Yeah. So they have to produce, so the money is always available. Yeah.
Yes,
so when the money not available now, so when we make the money available now, you have to go trade goods or service to get American currency. Yes, so you can have it. That's when the people them come by want money to go pay for them raw material. The money is available. So man not have to buy the money on the black market for more than what it is value. And what them say it is value now. So the black market I go always push it. Yeah, but if it is more than available, no man not go buy it for more than way value. So the black market, they not go be in a black market. A man go more buy less for black market. If you don't want the money, then just go to the bank or buy it. It's more than available. But when it can't get now, we buy it for more. So me I say those are simple economics. Yeah, so we now not produce nothing now to save the dollar. Because Carly said we did start build car now. And the first set of car them all start build next month. So then when the car them start selling now, we then earn US dollar.
Yeah.
So we all have US dollar now can do what we for do. But if you not do nothing for earn the US dollar, you dump your money where you have already, you reserve. You dump the money every time you reserve them for save the dollar. One day you not go have nothing for dump on it. And then the dollar go just run down.
Look, let me tell you something going on before me end this call. I'm gonna wrap it up. And say getting them more call. Now, I believe such man of business, what am I doing? If you can borrow money from the future, look on it. You're broke now, you know. It's not only Jamaica broke now, but we're broke in the future. Think about that. Look what the Ratchapper such man said. Or you're gonna borrow money from the future. It's like you borrow a loan from your boss. Say, boss, lend me a loan because I have a bill to pay right now. 12 years worth of money. 12 years. So, hold on, money man, you gotta work free for 12 years. You work for your boss for 12 people. I like that. You look on the people.
No, then I name bankruptcy. Cause you want now when you are work free for 12 years now, you like your bill them go up and you go trust food. You understand and then something there. So you accumulate one thing. You know, you already eat off where you are go work for, you know, work feet yet, you know. But you use up that, you know. Yeah? But you know, live is a virtual thing, you know. So you go face the reality right now, you know. Tomorrow you go want food, the next day you want food.
How inflation gonna work? How inflation gonna work on the dollar up and down? We don't even know. We probably don't want, boy, remember that. Give me a final point here, Carla. The shitty.
Yeah, it must inflate. So as me say, we have to start finding out things for ourselves and plan what is the solution, how we are going to approach. You understand? Because we can't approach the government and we can't say nothing to the government. So we have to vote out this one and try pressure the next one and plan some way and start set up our constitution, our thing where we say this and this we want to agree to. Yeah? We go forward. And this bus thing, as me say, we have to come to some consensus on it. But you can't come to no easy consensus when people are just tell be a lie all the time. Yeah, so we in a trouble. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, man, respect.
Your voice is all well respected on this platform. Thank you so much, my brother. Manners and respect, you know.
All right.
Jaja. Yeah, man. People. That was a good conversation, ain't it? That was a good conversation. Well, me see somebody tell me send my way for calling. More if you want to call in now, come with somebody brand new. I'm like for you the new people I'm calling on this platform. I'm gonna know what me might hear when a man calling, you know. And there might be peer knowledge and maybe go to research right on the spot. Cause somebody like to take it, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, people. It's a different time now. We want new for Jamaica. Like the brother just said a while ago, vote out Andrew Owners and pressure Mark Golding. I will not play no politician. I think I play man, I play boy. We're gonna squeeze out the juice. The best juice is out of the politician them. I want to dry and none of them. We now stop people until we get the best for Jamaica. That's how we see it.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children.
Shut up. People, wanna believe say, in 9 years, that brother try to get a school bus system for the students, and it so happened to come through with some old buses at the come up to election time at the end of his tenure in office. Look for the people. The man about to get him ass kick out. You got 1 term, 2 term. And the end of the term, when him almost get kicked out, you couldn't go buy some brand new coaster bus or some old grass cart bus you get from foreign. Tell me, people. Him say a 9 year, him a try. 9 years, people. You saw the man a lie? Real big man can't tell no truth.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get
9 years trying to figure out, but when he mentioned about the 10 years budget and no taxes, it is 10 years. So you have 10 years budget in 9 years. You saw that man a lie, people? Or you're going to have 10 years budget in 9 years. I understand somebody need to explain to me. Because a budget is once a year. And if you have 10-year budget, it's once a year, don't it? So it's 10 years, right? When it comes to 10 years budget, how this man explain it, no new taxes in what? 10 years. So him push out the amount of years in our government there. So 10 years in our government and no new taxes. But this is where we shrink his years in office. 9 years.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I maintain, you know why I keep my belly flat and...
Oh yes, that's the bullshit we don't like about you. A liar always build up stuff on this platform, then learn about you. I teach them about you. A liar always build up stuff, but this is why my belly flat and... Bro, because I didn't have it easy. Life was hard. There's a lot of men who have it hard and they have big belly, Andrew Honest. Do you understand me? And a lot of men who have it easy have flat stomach. So you having it rough, that's why you have flat stomach. It's bullshit, Prime Minister. We're tired of them cheap talking there. You're talking cheap. Cheap. Bullshit.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out, 9 years trying to figure out how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I maintain, you know, why I keep my belly flat and because I never had an easy life. So I understand I had to stand up at bus stop and wait and taxi pass and say, no, you can't come into this. So we have spent the last 10 years figuring out how can we do this in an economical way, but more so, how can we do it in a way that protects our children? I mean, it's one thing to talk about the economics. It's another thing to talk about the defense of the mores of the society, the morality and values that are constantly under assault.
Values. Can we say something about values? What the hell are we talking about values? We're serious pandemic people coming out and play with them. You know. What values we're talking about? When youth are come on social media, I tell the Prime Minister, say, he must do the right thing. Because the youth must say, they must learn from the Prime Minister. And if you be a Prime Minister and do wrong stuff, the youth must say, you are the man up at top. Lead by example. The youth must say, they must watch you. And basically, I can't tell me here from the youth them, if you are chop, they must chop too. Mr. Prime Minister. You know, I said an example, and it's damn embarrassing to be talking about our own Prime Minister in this farm, but there's information and I cannot hide it from you guys. But try to get it to you guys every chance I get. If the youth them talk, I'm going to get it, I'm going to play it if we can. But the youth them say them cannot really understand the Prime Minister as a man who should be having integrity and showing that. Being an example. The youth them say them a lead. They must follow your lead, Mr. Prime Minister. So if the youth them say them a follow your lead, if youth them come out and say that, and what do you them mean? People look pretty good. If my generation we're going to take over this driving seat, I tell we say, the Prime Minister have set better example. I'm going to like a big dirty careless what this man. You understand me? Them say them follow the Prime Minister lead. So when I use say them follow the Prime Minister lead, what do I mean, people? So if the Prime Minister don't lead by example, we're not going to leave us as a people. Now, I am older than them youth. Them just come through life. Them, you understand me? Them just young. No matter how them go, them a big man and them have experience. You and I will pass through earth, don't say we been there, done that. But no, but if the youth them will come, we not set nothing for them, no foundation for them. What go on? Does the same girl bubble gum and all type of bullshit go on, boy?
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. What? You can't take the people money and not do the work. Bruh. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You passion farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you come into break ground, irrigation water in shorting. But Danny but give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman, come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Charlton irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not a irrigation. The third time now, when you when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Floyd Green you can't fool nobody again. Nobody. We have sense. Oh We need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me say? You have to have name panelists and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. The flag you don't need the water. You know, I don't know food like you don't idiot. We need water, sir.
Because them of them one get it. Fertilizer. I see 2 bus come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. And at them when I get to nobody else down get beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. And I when election I will call you come back ground. Where with that you don't want to see you?
Yeah, boy.
You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party going to change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Floyd Green, they must say you're your boss. Full of shit. Them not St. Elizabeth are put it the right way, but in one decent way. But you know me not care, Floyd Green. This is what they want to tell you in a nutshell. That you're your boss. Full of shit. That's all.
Huh?
Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell us no more money. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got the blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes.
People, it's been a wonderful day with you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Yeah, manners and respect. You know what? Nobody want to call in. May I give it a few more minutes if anybody want to call in. We are kind of reserve and I wait for everybody. Somebody in the comment section say they want to call in. More to hear from you. What the liberate them there? Liberate now call the platform. I want to go on like, you know, freely so. What the liberate them now call the platform and we have a discussion. Tell me why I and I should vote for such man. What the liberate them there? Come and tell me what such man do in an office. Liberate, look here. Me go tease you know. Right? Tell me what such man do in an office, what him create, call his platform, make we have a serious conversation coming afraid. I mean, know you guys ain't afraid either. So look on this and think about calling me while it's at play.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable.
Oh no!
And I could go on and on and on.
Others have criticized Wright and Foster, claiming their recent presence in the community is driven by the upcoming election. One resident claims that neither Wright nor Foster had visited the area in the past 10 years, allegedly because only PNP supporters live there.
Over 50 years now. Election run, there are the first post election run. There are no coming here, none at all. None at all. You know coming here. Election start now. They are trying to say my MP for the era. Come now. 10 years away, I'll be a fix it. And then come back in contract for road. And then now, ever since I have it. That man when he enjoyed right, never come in here. Nobody win, nobody don't know him in here. Nobody in here don't know him. Since election now, just see him a run come and a Dan a carry me in here. And Dan never come in here in a passport election. Come look. And some boy make him say pay in here. Then I fix the road. When come in here do you know? We don't want him in here, brother. We don't want him in here.
Wagwan family.
Wagwan Carlos, so there man, we're there listen, you know.
Jaja.
Now spirit circle, we're there with the family and thing, you know.
Yes, man. Bless up the family, you know. Bless up the family.
Man, yeah, man, give thanks, and likewise, you know. I want to say enough respect to the brother where I was calling with him same artistic child.
Son, driver, yeah.
Yeah, man, respect to him, man, because I'm an artistic dad. I'm an autism dad as well, you know.
Jaja, so, yes. Respect to you too, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
more powers.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man, because one difficult thing for deal with, you know, cause, you know, the youth, them, I will say, the youth, them normal, you know, they look normal, everything. I know, like you look on a child with a Down syndrome and can't literally say something wrong with them. Everything normal upon the child. You understand? It's just the interaction piece now is just different.
Yes.
You know?
So how old is your child?
My child is 6 years old, you know. We'll find out when I'm 3. So we'll find out. And the thing is that my mom actually saw it before, you know, because I was on a video call with my mom. My mom is a preschool teacher. And she actually saw it before by looking at my eyes. So she can tell by a certain look because they have certain stare, you know, where they don't really make direct eye contact. So she kind of called it out. So I was in denial because at the time the child was in the Philippines, you know, and I was in denial. Is when we moved him over to America now, and we can't go at that time first visit. The doctor asked if he's doing certain things. You know, at a certain age, your child's supposed to be doing certain things. And it's like most of them we have said no. So the doctor said, well, you look like you end up on the spectrum. And we say, what kind of spectrum? They say autism spectrum. We need to get him evaluated. So me, you know, still in denial, you know.
Yes.
I say, boy, I know with Jamaican say, yeah, man, him soon come to, you know.
Him have a balance out back.
He have a balance out back, you know. So I was in denial, but you know, his mom was like, you know, we need to get him checked out here, and we decided to get him checked out. We just agree, so we're not if prescribe medication, we need a medication thing.
Yes.
You know, so I come with us realize that he's actually on the spectrum, and we just start deal with, you know, what needs to be dealt with, you know, all the programs that we need to get into and all the evaluations that we need to have, the speech therapy and things like that, you know.
So you even have a lot of more years on you than Driver. I think Driver same son, what, 2 years old or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Wow. So if you have any advice to Driver, what does say to Driver? Because you like you're way ahead than Driver in this more advanced.
Well, I would have to hear Driver and see which part, because it's a spectrum, you know. You can be at the lower side of the spectrum or the very high to the high side of the spectrum, or all the way to the other side.
Yeah, enough to do the medical, just from a yard man to a yard man in a full support and lift him up.
Well, the first thing I would say is kudos to him, you know, for actually acknowledge that the youth have, you know, some issues. You know what I mean? Yes. The acknowledgement is the first step, you know.
Yes.
Because if you're in denial, nothing will be done, and then it can get worse.
That's true, my brother.
So it's more of just kudos to him and just stay strong and know that they can. And if you want to look to anybody, Elon Musk is a good example.
What?
Elon
Repeat that. Tell the people again, because some people don't understand what I go on.
Yeah, Elon Musk is a good example, because Elon Musk he was diagnosed to be on the spectrum as well, and he turned out just fine. He's a genius. And that's
me tell people say them you there, and I'm normal you them there. Me tell people me just say that while I go.
Yeah, because some of them is hyper focused. Like my son, he loves to draw. And funny story, and he draws pretty well, but he draws everywhere. That's his thing. So some of them they do different things. Like some of them they will rip up your clothes, and some of them was just draw everywhere. He draws everywhere. The walls, like all my walls, are just decoration for him. Right? If you're buying a new chair and stuff like that, he's like, no, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna put my touch on this. You know what I mean? So he just draws everywhere. Right, so that's one of the things. I'm being patient. I figure that okay, later on he might lose that part of it. You know what I mean? So you got to be patient. So that's
as a yard man. How would you handle that? What do you think that happened in Jamaica if you did their yard? What do you think that happened?
Well, not kill him with lick.
Hi. So that's why I ask a question to people. You see, knowledge is power, and as you move around Earth and change geological location, you will learn people to adapt and to handle certain situations. Same thing with Driver in Canada. Same thing with his brother on the phone right now. That's why I ask you that question. If in there Jamaica, so we're ignorant and fool, we kill it with lick people because there's no education. We're stupid. We don't know how to handle it. We're frustrated. Frustration to make a kill picnic. Continue, my brother.
Man. Yeah, man, you're that killing with lit man and call them dunce and all kind of things, you know. Yeah, but one of the things with my son now is that his granddad bought the kids a piano, and he's the only one that focus on it. Like he will go downstairs in the mornings and he will just push on the keys until he kind of figure out the songs to where you see he starts spreading his fingers and playing like multiple keys. And one of the first tune he played, because he like McDonald's, like ta da ta ta ta, and he will push and push until he find those keys, ta da ta ta ta, and he would actually play them. The next thing he played was like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So because I wanted to actually put him in like give him like music lesson, but I'm waiting to see if he has some genius quality as it relates to music, to see if he can and he's actually figuring it out.
Yeah, like driver said, his son about hear stuff. Like you can hear the helicopter when his father can't hear it. You can hear the ambulance or some siren when his father can't hear it. So it's like each one of these youth them have a special gift or something. I think driver say about 2 stuff, but him tell me I can remember him hearing the helicopter and the siren. I think it's 2 stuff driver said. His son is good at, you know. So now you tell me say you are trying to figure out if his son. So yeah, he might play the McDonald like a jingle. So I mean.
Yeah, he played that, but then he also played the Twinkle Star, like and his song says like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and he played it. I mean, I said, well, now you to add to something. So we still left him with it, you know, make him still go and figure it out, and you know, then later on we'll put him into something more structured, you know, so him can hound it. But yeah. Because they're very hyper focused, and that's the thing with Elon Musk. He's very hyper focused. So when they lock onto something, it's considered done. You know, they're gonna focus on that until they get somewhere with it.
I'm telling you, your son is gonna play that keyboard. He's gonna be a genius.
Yeah, man.
He might already find out the key. They will be ta da ta ta ta. He might figure it out, man. I'm telling you, man. Them not normal, man. They're not normal. They might focus on them and be, yeah, you know, give thanks to parents like you, my brother. You really enlighten this platform, and driver, because driver always talk about his artistic son. That's why I'm really kind of pinpoint it tonight and let it be known. So as a community, we as a Jamaican people, we have kids at home in Jamaica might be artistic, and we call them idiot and fool and buffoon and don't know to handle it because the government don't shed spotlight on those things. Think about what I say, my brother. You ever government that talk about artistic kids? People at Jamaica. Jamaica people. You ever hear government that are tough time? You ever hear tough time that talk about kids with autism? Jamaica people. How many times do you hear the Minister of Health talk about autism kids? Autistic kids, people. Not talk about. Just tell me, people. So you see what level with the my brother, so Jaja.
And that's what I mean, like when tough and I go and I tell people to have kids because we say all kids not born equal. All kids is not born, and not all the kids is gonna born normal. So what kind of plan you have in place for those kids when them come with different deficiencies? You don't have nothing. And what are you doing to incentivize people to have kids? You know? You have to incentivize people to have, okay, these are the systems that we have in place, and this is how your life is going to turn out. You know, you can't guarantee your personal life is going to turn out, but these are the benefits to having kids because we need more kids being born. But nothing else are growing up on loudspeaker table to have kids. What kind of something that? You know, and may I tell you, if it wasn't for certain government services here where I'm at out here in California, I mean, I said dog never suffer because it's very expensive to do it. I'm saying my wife can't hardly work. She can't keep like a full-time job or anything like that. She works sporadically, you know. I pick up hours here and there, so it's mostly myself here, you know, that foot the burden because them do need a lot of time and patience. Them you can't just allow them because when them lock onto something, they might stray. So if we send my youth at school right now, it probably not reach until tomorrow because I'm gonna find something will draw my attention. I'm just there.
It's not the kids where you can just say, all right, go on a class and then go straight to class. No, something about draw with them focus because them very hyper focus. You know?
Yeah, my brother. So, yo, my brother. Bless up yourself, you know.
All right, bless
Thank
you.
you for calling. Take care of your picnic, you know. Yo, your picnic, you know. Okay? Okay,
yeah,
we appreciate you, my brother, with the knowledge. And what you guys do right here, the courage you guys use to come out here will give other people strength to come out, come talk about the artistic youth. I even look around upon them and say, you know what? God damn, I need to. Because enough people don't understand them kids. Talk about diagnosis, to have them kids diagnosed. I don't know if them have anything in Jamaica when they can have them kids diagnosed. But why, ja. You see what I'm talking about, my brother? I seriously
here. And here in this school, they have special programs, a special IEP for them, individual education plan. They and special teachers that just deal with them. Every school here have a focus and an area for that. You know what I mean? So even when they go through the different grades, they go into their special classes where everything is built for them.
Yeah, before you leave me, leave with a nugget. I remember when my daughter Lexi was very young, and we just start taking her to school now, right? Brand new. So the teacher called Lexi busybody, you know, touch everything. Lexi left that, she can't touch something. Lexi leave that, she can't. Lexi touch everything, can't cool. So I remember my mother used to tell me, say, me used to busybody when me young too, mash up everything and do all type of nonsense. So I went took Lexi to the school. I remember the teacher told me and her mom that we should get her diagnosed. You understand me? So I'm a Hawaiian woman. I'm a Jamaican. We kind of island people. So we say, you know what? No, make the pick the time. Not do the girl. She busybody. And we never get her diagnosed because once they say they get her diagnosed, they, a pill and medication, all type of stuff. We look up picnic, put her in a zombie stage. So we said, no, leave the picnic alone. And right now, my daughter tall almost like me. And she's 15 years old. I'm 6'2". And she almost as tall as me. She's calm if she there. Nobody knows her she there. She calm, just natural kids. A normal picnic. So you see, if they get her diagnosed and start get some pill and she have that label, when she don't even need it, if your kids don't need it, don't put your kid out there. When a kid need it, seek help for your youth, like these brothers right here who make we know about them kids we have autism. So my brother, I thank you, for the knowledge.
I want thing to you don't have to take the pill. There's many other ways out there. That's one thing we decide. We never take no pill.
For the autism.
Yes.
Exactly. The last brother called him, tell me the same thing too, right? No pill, no medication. So you decide. So what the pill would I do? What the pill supposed to do?
Well, probably the pill would have probably calm them down, help them to be more cognizant, and things like that. Pay attention to where I go because what happens is that they're mostly in their own world. The communication and the interaction thing, them not really deal with that. Like my son, him always in that corner, one corner, I do him one thing, while him rest of brother and sister them out there just a ramp and I do them thing. But the thing is that it get to a point where they know them reliant on the pill now, to the point where when them don't take the pill, things go haywire. So it's like you need the pill for survival, and then pill come with other side effects. We didn't know what kind of side effects are gonna come down the hill, so we decided we're not go up the hill in the first place.
Yes. That's a good point, my brother. Bless up yourself, Thank you so much. I'm blessed for you and your family, See?
All right, blessing, Carlos.
Jaja. Yes, my brother. Knowledge. Right. Knowledge, people. Knowledge is power because enough of we are going through it right now. People at Jamaica, anyway, in the world, I listen to this and I say, ratted. Me think me they have it bad, or maybe that's what I'm to my daughter or my son. And you understand me, people? Because we as Jamaica people are used to certain things, Not even people with mental problems we are used to. We fling rocks on off a madman. That's why madman in the Jamaica walk on the rock stone and buckle and half a machete to chop you up and things sitting off of you and bust you up. Why? Because them always have to be on the defense. Because the thing sitting off of them, we call them name, we do all type of stuff. Because why? The government don't stop that. The government don't what? Stop that. You think you can fling a rock stone off a madman up and so make nobody see you? You think you're going to out there and beat up a madman, make nobody see you? How about pouring some water on a person of an unsound mind, make anybody see you out here? So you see our government, you see your government teach your people how to treat them people here. What if you understand the people? Your own government will teach you. I remember a friend me coming. Me no know nothing. Me brand new. I'm going to learn that them the type of people you don't want to mess with them. You got prison for a long, long time. People have unsound mind. So that's why I never see no madman of America here. So I walk with a rock stone, no battle, no machete or no weapon to hurt nobody. And look at Jamaica. Madman I walk with a bag of rock stone. All type of weapon. Why? Because what we are doing to them is getting them more angry. No wonder you hear madman chop up people on road and do all type of stuff with them. Listen to me, Jamaican people. It is education that should be coming from where? The government. So if it's not, but that's why I know say Mark Golden coming in, because based on his father's background and him with that hospital, I hope and I pray that they will make a dent in that area in regards to people of unsound mind. And even police encounter with people who are mad is always man end up dead. Because police are not trained to deal with madman in Jamaica. So out of frustration, police just end the whole thing right there with a bullet. You're going to shoot a man who don't even know why you're shooting. I mean, come on, people. Them a place that police who got prison for these things, I want the people to know. Police who got prison in America for those, you can shoot a madman as a police officer, you know, say the man mad. And you're not in danger. Do you understand me? I say, people? So in Jamaica, as a police, a madman say dead. Go and check the books and see how much madman dead at Jamaica. I read whole heap of that, people. And what you tell me say is just like as a police see a madman, any encounter with a man of unsound mind, I'm gone, people. If your family member have unsound mind and they go up on the road and encounter police they are not trained because back to the what? The government now put out them training. The government now put stuff out there to the people. Just like when we left from Jamaica, all right. Me used to fling rock stone of a madman when we there in Jamaica as a little youth. By the time I come to America, I'm not fling rock stone no more. But all right. Say a little youth to have fling rock stone of a madman in Jamaica, come and find right now. What is going to stop him from flinging rock stone of a madman in America? The laws. Government make sure so them have protection for people with disability. You can't just come here and fling rock stone of a man because he walk and hop. You don't like him look ugly and he might be deformed. And so it go. A man might dress like a woman that might dress like a man. You know, go some people. You can't fling the rock stone off of them and do no nonsense. Galang baka yard. You got prison. Hate crime will send it to prison for a longer time. Let's talk about hate crime. There's a saying, a me or a virgin say long time ago. So I'm here say there was a Jamaican man, right? Hate crime we are talking about, who beat up one man in America because the man was gay. But when they went to court and both of them end up to court, the Jamaican man, in order for him not to get deported, the Jamaican man said, because listen to me, hate crime, you do some time. Just think about that. If you beat up a man and say, boy, you're a butty man, may I beat you up and bloom. May I beat you up because you're Muslim, may I beat you up because you're Christian, may I beat you up because you whatever. So me said the man, I hate crime that. So the man said, when the man went to court, you know, judge had him before the court say, you beat up this man. The man said, yes, you and I beat me up because he said me a bat him and he said, I'm a gay or whatever the case may be. I don't know what kind of language he use. Me said the brother in order for him not to get the hate speech law stepped in his neck. Remember, you know, hate speech law and different things, you know, people. When you guys understand that. Yeah, it's different from just a beat up a man. Yeah. The man said, we have a relationship, Your Honor. This man right here is my boyfriend. We have an ongoing relationship with him. And this is a domestic affair going on here. And we got in a dispute. And this is a domestic affair. It boiled down to a domestic affair. Just let the man go. Simple. The man beat up the man because the man is gay. And when the man went to court because the man wanted a hate speech, you know what a hate speech crime hit your people. Remember me I tell you, that's one different type of thing. In Senegal prison for a long time. The man just say, boy, we have a relationship and tell lie on the man, you know. Say, boy, we have a relationship. After I beat up the man and I call the man batty man. Yeah, him say when I tell the judge, say him and the man have a relationship. I know him about me might beat up the man, say man a batty man. You know. No, him a batty man. And him have an ongoing relationship with the man. And this is a domestic dispute. So the judge give him a slap on the wrist. Other than the hate speech law. I see thing I tell the people. My brother tell me. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I treat all my there. Blessings to each and every one. Mr. Brown and Janet Jones and Real Swight, where I go on. Everything all right, family? Enough love. Mirinda, Rhoddock and Nora Harris said, can I get the clip? What clip you talk about Nora Harris? What clip? Tell me what clip, family, so we can understand what clip. Go play many clips, you know. And if you go on TikTok, go on Jamaican Colors TikTok, you can find many clips out there where I put. You can share them on the page. Check me out on TikTok to people because the political war and the normal, we can't sleep on them. Me have to depend on front. Me have to on TikTok too. One up a short video, I kick out them teeth. No, me not normal for the short video, people. I mean run short video out so at this present moment. Maybe in the future, somebody are gonna take up. I'm gonna run short video, but right now, I'm gonna run short video for right now. Short clips. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Not one, bless myself, same way, Earl Skaba Allen. Earl Skaba Allen has said, Dan Carlos, in which year did the robot taxis come in Jamaica? Skaba, from your boy, because taxi never used a red plate. La 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 la. The taxi in my country never used a red plate, brother. Not one of them. May I tell you, me born in Kingston and I grew up a country. So when I got a country, people, no taxi. When me a drive with going nowhere about when me did it. Now I'm the red plate. I'm not saying that there wasn't taxi out there somewhere in maybe the Manchego be at Kingston, you know, yellow cab or whatever with red plate. But there was no red plate and no taxi. I don't know you guys, if you know guys, you know Jamaica very well, you guys, I remember. There was Skaba, there was none. A mere robot. The Hillman Hunter, the Morris Oxford, which for red plate did upon most of them. No, sir. No, sir. It was man where they are Kingston and them place there and Moby and Ray. You know, Mr. Man have all Hillman Hunter and you can't slam out the door. And the thing about them car, the people, them car, they are all high end. They probably could have taken a bit of slamming than them a carrier. You understand me? But even though those cars were metal, remember one driver used to name Principal. Used to have a Hillman Hunter. He live on a place in Kilman up. Man, the car used to whistle and nice and clean. The man in car used to clean and smell good. Me not like people as a youth, I got to school. Carry schoolers when the road now. You understand me? For big people, him not carry me. Hey. But you can't slam Principal car. Yeah, man, going to war. Then the man come out and use all them hip. Him hip, shut him door. Click, click. The man use all him hip, shut him door. I swear to God, people. The man have a Hillman Hunter as a local youth. Remember, there was no red plate for none of those cars in that country when I was growing up. Yeah, man. Robot taxi came in 8990 Junction side to Hillman, Austin, and Cartina. Yes, Cartina. Cartina L. I want them people. I want them to know where I come from. Eh? Hold on. I want them to know where I come from. You remember E20? Remember E20 bus? What about Ford Transit? You remember Ford Transit? Sometimes we used to drive in the old people, old vehicle and people. When we turn big man and have my own car, we start understand the sound when I hear in the vehicle what the vehicle that is taking me to school. The sound that I'm hearing in the axle, in the vehicle is when we turn big man, I understand it now. Like when the axle I go up on vehicle. We never know, because we are school picking, we just hear these sounds in the vehicle and the vehicle I drive. Because we don't know if man bitch up the car, them yard and them garage can barely find parts and those type of stuff in wire. Yeah, you know, I figure house to school picnic. Think about the people. So in these, especially transit van, you see it's like are we uniting of people? They are school people, they don't know it. We never have no carrier if you know what happened to that. You know? And the axle. People, it's the axle. I said, me a vehicle, me know what I mean, you know? And the goddamn axle. But you know, them van flew that school picking other people. You know, a buzz got Santa Cruz, a got States and Japan market, people on a market, and who got tax office and whatever they do. And the last stop up at States with school picnic. All of those van people, God bless all those drivers. People are sounding van, sound, you know. Only young people don't know nothing about that. Oh, no, nothing about that. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Yo, blessing people. Thank you so much. Damian Burton. All lights coming to an end. Thank you. And that's over there. Because we're going to find the thing and put it out there. You know? Yeah, we will find it stuff. That's why I mean like when the labor right, they see labor rights. Me not too beat them when they come on my platform. Me not into that because if me go beat the labor right, that means say a PNP platform with the pan. So me don't want to do that. You understand me? I say people. Unless the labor right then come and then be extra annoying like the one that like to copy and paste and third term loading and them not have nothing to add more than that. That means they keep going over and over and that. I mean, a posters they are put up. At that point, a posters they are put up on my platform. I have to block and delete you. Come and give me some argument, but don't give me no fake numbers. Come have a block comments. I won't block you, but I'll block your comments if you come tell me about the only achievement of such man a road and the one key when give away. Don't come on this platform, come lie. I will delete those comments because go do some more research and come give the people the truth. And once you will leave right platform, then don't tell the people the truth. They will go up on the people. This is all me say leave right and run it. Honestly. No disrespect to nobody who have no blog page. Me not disrespect no whether labor right and PNP. As labor right, me respect on the cause and I do anything for no cause. It is the PNP, them need to work as hard as UNA need to work as hard as the PNP. It's a competition. So we not beat up nobody. But this is all me notice the labor right them work. Them turn on them page. No preparation. People look at it. Labor right not prepare nothing. I lie me I tell. We're going to shed some spotlight on the labor right blogger them. When labor right blogger come up on the platform, nothing to prepare. Nothing, people. They're not showing no facts. They're not showing no videos or no documents. We can all put on a video and then we're going to discuss it. Nothing like that, people. Hard lies. I would like the labor rights them come and watch on, you know, more while. But I like to come up with more documentation, more facts. Stop cloud up the people in brain and tell them bullshit. So that's why when they come on this platform, I'm showing them the facts. I'm going to say, hey, go Google that. Go and go Google it. Don't just this what Carlos will say. Go and Google it. They will understand and say, and a lie and a fart with the pan a platform. Yeah. But that's why I say the labor right them. And listen to sometime when I watch the labor right them blogs because I want to hear some other things sometimes you have to go cool out some other place. It might sound annoying, but yes, I always see some labor right blogger sometimes. But what I understand with the labor right blogger, they are not coming with the factual conversation. They're not putting no videos out there. They're not giving us no documents to go along with the statement or the video when they put forward. So I love more of that from the labor right blogger them, honestly. Because you know what? Credibility is a hell of a thing to build back when they mash down. And a lot of people kind of withdraw from Uno now, if you notice, right? Just like such man. At the same thing, the people them tired of the lie and the fakeness. Just be real with the people them. It is what it is, man. Just be real with the people and say what I'm to you. But anyway, people, my God. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bless everybody here. So, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Huh?
Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot cup half a you. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell say no want money here. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got do blood clot here up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes!
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I maintain, you know, why I keep my belly flat and because I never had an easy life. So I understand I had to stand up at bus stop and wait and taxi pass and say, no, you can't come into this. So we have spent the last 10 years figuring out how can we do this in an economical way, but more so, how can we do it in a way.
You know, guys, me say me gone, but when me hear that man, I say him used to take taxi and turn up in a bus and, you know, the life of the people. You're there for 10 years and never do shit. No, you need people to vote you back in. You come with the whole bus. And you're going to say, you know how it is to this and that. If you know it is, why you never put it in the first freaking term you're in office? If you know how hard it is to hang off a roadside and bus driver and taxi driver say, no, man, take up the big people, them man left the schoolers behind. The whole of week ban of Jamaica, we know that is a reality. You get the whole term, first term, you do shit. You get the second term with more seats, you do shit. And now you want people to vote back in with a bunch of old boss. All of a sudden, you find a freaking formula. You said the people got doing people who don't make me start a brand new video again and it turned 6 hours, you know. This piece of shit, look here, man.
We have spent the last 9 years trying to figure out, how can we get a proper school bus system for our children. But you see, people who have never had to take the public school bus, or rather the public transportation system to go to school, wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand it. You know, I had to take the bus and taxi to school. And when I couldn't, I walked to school. If you see why I'm maintained, you know why I keep my belly flat and...
Cheap talk.
I never had an easy life.
We don't into that. Cheap talk. We don't into that.
So I understand.
Prime Minister, cheap talk. We don't into cheap talk with you. And a laughy. No, that is cheap freaking talk. You're a big Prime Minister. Make a statement. You don't have to hear about your belly flat and you're the girl, the bubble gum and this vice is for the lady. You must be freaking devoted to your goddamn wife.
Huh? Gay!
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't a waitress at Gemini go blood clot cup half a true. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing MCU and tell us no money aim. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got do blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired! Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes!
Per month, $129 million plus per year. And there are 7% increase annually. And the billing also is priced in US dollar. So every time the Jamaican dollar devalue, it's going to go up. We can't close our mouth about this. It is sad news to the people of St. Thomas. When we are thinking about urban center, we never think of this. I have never stand and said anything before negative about the urban center. Because we are all welcoming, because we think it will be good. Remember, the urban center is in my division. Not just my constituency, but my division. So we were really looking forward to it. But all we have to pay $10.3 million a month. You know, a place like St. Thomas, when maybe the average income is about $20,000 a month. How are we going to afford that? Can we say to our people, we got to increase all our services? You know what $10 million a month can do? To improve the lives of the people of St. Thomas. Remember now, we are paying about maybe $250,000 to $260,000 per month for rent and now for space. And what is even more sad, the council have so much land that we can build one building plan. So I'm just saying that don't make no sense to me. And I don't think the people have sent a weaver approach to do that. The people have sent us about to hang all of it. Because that will forget.
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity. All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Welcome back. We're continuing the news. A section of the newly rehabilitated Pamphlet Main Road in St. Thomas is already being dug up just weeks after it was paved under the multi-billion-dollar Southern Coastal Highway Improvement Project. Frustrated motorists are calling it a waste of taxpayers' dollars and a potential danger to road users. Our reporter Sandy Williams visited the site and has more in this report.
It's a sign that's become all too familiar. Caution, men at work. But what's unusual this time is where the work is happening. Right freshly paved section of the Pamphlet Main Road in St. Thomas. It's one of the latest areas completed under the Southern Coastal Highway Improvement Project. Now the road looks more like a checkerboard, trenches ripped into the brand new surface, and heaps of asphalt pushed to the roadside. Motorists are left to maneuver through uneven patches and active construction zones, hazard they thought were finally behind them. Further along the corridor, workmen wielded pickaxes to dig a roadside drain, suggesting major drainage works were overlooked before the road was surfaced. The ongoing works resulted in traffic pileups and growing frustration. Adding to concerns are valve boxes protruding about an inch above the road surface. Some sit dangerously in the middle of the roadway, others off to the side. Motorists fear these could cause serious tire damage or even accidents, yet no clear warning signs or safety measures have been implemented to mitigate the risks. All of this comes just a month after Minister with Responsibility for Works Robert Morgan told Parliament the highway project was 96% complete, praising it as a major step forward for infrastructure in eastern Jamaica. But given the state of the road, many are now asking what was actually completed and at what cost. Communications manager at the National Works Agency, Stephen Shaw, explains that the road was dug up due to defects which have since become apparent.
As per the contract, we are having the contractor correct those defects. As part of this process, they have had to remove what we refer to as bad material. We have to know the contractor has to get suitable material to spread in the area, have it properly compacted, and at the back end, they are going to be relaying the asphaltic concrete surface.
He further notes that the valve boxes, which house the controls for water lines installed beneath the road, are part of the ongoing corrective works.
Whenever the road is paved, you will have a seamless transition over them. So it's as you're driving and you won't really, as a driver, feel those beneath the road.
Mr. Shaw assures that these repairs are being carried out at no additional cost to the government. Sandy Williams, TVJ News.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, GenSec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patton should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Sri Lanka so that we can get real progress for the people.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she's mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. This is. You don't provide those personal things for patients. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here? Okay, so somebody should have informed me.
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland, and it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Savanna-Lamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming that persons are stealing toilet components and stationery.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
National in the Cayman Islands. Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital. TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PLP were out of bush now and I try to get it and them have to make the promises.
A man we in a office for 9 years. A fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day, the first term, you know, they give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lie. There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You must farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you coming to break ground? Irrigation water in shorting. But Danny but give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given charting irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give away irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not a irrigation. The third term now, when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Floyd Green you can't fool nobody again. Nobody. We have sense.
Oh, we need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me say? You have to have name pan list and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. Mr. Floyd Green you need the water. You know, we don't know fool again, we don't idiot. We need water, sir.
If them of them one get it. Fertilizer, I said 2 bucks come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. And at them when I get to nobody else down, get to beside them. And you did in 9 years, almost 10 years. Wow. And then when election, I will call you, you come break ground. Go with that, you don't want to see you.
Yeah, boy.
You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the question. Because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody, just a minute, nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a your car almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead.
And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off of them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pump pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make you no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay feet. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay feet. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would of them corrupt us, so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised, that you must hold them. You we no remember how they soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach, me still me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach, me still me not wear no straight jean. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa, woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. So go to San Francisco for the man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them here. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa, woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco for the man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear them a brush all the while. No trust on your also make out a style. Them a shop and the girl them eye. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laughy. Solid in a body, me no softy. Nah, pardon a man go a t-shirt fi coffee. You see the pants when me wear fi me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bungy every day. Them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, so you ta go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and the knees. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me walk past, guess me have to do it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in on your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name. And no for who no look just the same. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. I don't discriminate. Discrimination is not my place. No. Most of you to discriminate and a shave your brow and a bleach face. Sure. So me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleach me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa, woman me love a woman alone me talk to. Me not like funny man boy, tell me who ask you. Looking at your mirror, you know I look in glass. To go to San Francisco for the man I pass you. Yo, big man I style them ear like a child. And I sport baby ear them a brush all the while. No trust on you also make out a style. Them a shop and the girl them eye. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Whoa. Serious in a life, me no laughy. Solid in a body, me no softy. Nah, pardon a man go a t-shirt fi coffee. You see the pants when me wear fi me girl take off. Yes. Some a say fi bungy every day. Them a discriminate and put it on display. From the other day, so you ta go the other way. Some of them look like a catfish fillet. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Tight pants are fit and the knees. Man pants they have room like the ocean breeze. Now wear no pants with me private a squeeze. When me walk past, guess me have to do it with ease. If you not funny man, turn in on your lane or come out the closet and tap complain. I rush funny man and I call them name. And no for who no look just the same. So me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me not bleed me skin, me not wear no straight jeans. Not shave me your brow, fi look like no drag queen. Not show no brief, that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. Oh, you fi discriminate and none of we no better. Judge alone hold we faith any time we live here. Just go and hold your place, know where you a put a crippler. Now stop up me feet just to look like Mama Pepper. I love me and preach me no and a vendetta. No poor nose and me nah wear no setter. Me nah rush nobody and go tell them feel it. Feet and tables go together, unity. Oh yes sir. Me skin me nah wear no straight jeans. Nah shave me your brow, fi look like queen. Now show no brief that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green. No me nah bleed me skin, me nah wear no straight jean. Now shame me eyebrow fi look like no drag queen. Now show no brief that a funny man dream. Fi me build a fit tight like a soldier in a green.
Hunger and a nice thing. Why some people have everything and some have nothing? Chicky. Sure.
Gente sufre, gente llora. Jamaican Carlos ACOL. Y es que dice, yeah.
Well, oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up it's a bag of high water. Well, oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up it's a bag of high water. Poor man they work on the dollars he pass by. Gone to them man in 9 jacket and tie. Rich man sit down with them foot cock up high. Poor man they hungry and mouth a dry. Weekend we get the money, not a thing we can't buy. Rice and peas and chicken we can't fry. You must go to preschool, kids must go to high. Books to their and school bag we can't buy. Well, oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up is a bag of high water. Well, oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up is a bag of high water.
Mi gente pobre no quiere sufrir más. Continúan oprimidos sin esperanza de progresar. El sistema está manipulado y no quieren dejar. Mientras se llenan los bolsillos nos quieren hundir más. Y es que es mucho lo que se tiene que cambiar, pero por algún lado tenemos que comenzar. La juventud, nuestro futuro tenemos que educar. En vez de investir en bancos que nos quieren ya quebrar. Estilo que se lo cuente, con lírica para la mente. En contra de los farsantes que siguen ganando billete. Yo hago lo mío y yo lo hago por mi gente. Que quede claro y que quede bien pendiente.
Na na na, yeah, sure. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up is a bag of high water. Well, oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up and I pull up in me eye you know. Oh no tell me why you know, poor man have to cry you know. Every day me get up is a bag of high water. Just share the love, share the love. Spread the love, share the blessing. Just help out your brethren and sisters. Just help out your brethren and sisters. Just help out your brethren and sisters. No, 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 yeah.
Vengo disfrutando cada día como si fuera el último. A mi Dios le agradezco y las penas atrás dejo. Estoy contento donde estoy, con lo que tengo y lo que no tengo. Simplemente no me quita el sueño y lo que traigo es real. Es al 100%, esto es poesía callejera. Pues tal vez yo hago música porque me nace, no por dinero. Esta melodía es pa' que se las oye el mundo entero. Estilo que se lo cuente, con lírica para la mente. En contra de los farsantes que siguen ganando billete. Yo hago lo mío y yo lo hago por mi gente. Que quede claro y que quede bien pendiente.
And something to think about. Jamaican callers are running road. Show off, don't work, but relax your pants and shirt. So me tell them again, some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some y'all don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them riches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the colors and we no brag about well, some man a go like they never go a bush and use bush fit to show and wet up their pants foot. Some man a go like wood we never look the motor like the way career the load make whip you. Remember when we a bobby all a talk about cook tin mackerel we a talk about enough fish off a hook. My brethren must just say call me a chicken foot back it up with some flour and we never talk boobs. Remember the one choose the one with the king where the bottom wear down and the heel kinda sing. Sometimes me wonder what people think when a boot a wet. Me say what about sting? Some man a go like them a foreign link like them born in a foreign go a school in a ming. You can't forget when you used to fight chink anyway the chink bite you scratch it till the ping. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some wanna know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them riches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag about when me I go to school. Ballet me used to wear, trying to make water wet up the one pier. Down up a basket, down a Sinclair. Can't buy clocks and cougar too dear. One shirt me have, make sure it don't tear. One khaki pants, make sure it not the smear. No mama have a piece of ass up a pear. Mal chop me I go up because me name have a fear. Well, you know much water. We used to big all the 5 gallon bucket balance pan we head. Twist and return, almost dead. Boy, all we had to try no bust mama keg. Remember junking early, long time him dead. Jacking Cadaros with the nothing meg. Remember when me used to buy water bread and yam rice on the calabash on the poker tray. Some boy don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some boy don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them riches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag about well. Sure, nothing me go through when me I grow up because mama and I work. Things kinda tough, daddy plan can and gungo and I pray for bust the flower done at this morning. Mama use the last dust. Turn Camille me eat before dust and me get up in the morning say the rest me I go brush. Me love turn Camille know the pat cross. Looking at the pot now and Roach get the fuss. Roach in the Camille, so me say alright. Gone up a bush because mango just right. First mango me get hold it, give it a little bite. Hold it up and you squeeze it up nice. Suck it like a titty and squeeze it up. Me never feel right. Me gas kinda wet, me take off like kite. Diarrhea, me belly run like a standpipe. Some boy don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some boy don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Never forget where you are come from. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Some gal don't know themselves, don't know themselves. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. Go like them riches too big for them belt. Now me know some gal, don't know themselves. Go like them better than everybody else. Now me know some boy, don't know themselves. No show off at the college and we no brag about well. Too much blood around. Put on the gun, my youth. How much more people are gonna kill? How much more blood for run?
Yeah, man, a keyboard and Jamaican.
Too much blood around. Put on the gun, my youth. How much more people are gonna kill? How much more blood for run?
Yeah, man, a keyboard and Jamaican call us, man. Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Little youth, make your pose so. Little youth, tell me no long time can't believe in my rose out of control so. Little youth, will take your life, then I visit if you're young or you're old so. Youth, make your pose so. All in a middle day, them a run out with the long pole so. Take me bill full now. No matter pull me up a bowl, maybe go play the role, maybe do what's me told. Boy, your hand full of blood like you a butcher man. Promote piece of beef, now cook your man. To me enemy, me reach out and shook your man. Call us a speak, turn up and look your man. The whole world is in a state of decay. Youth them have money, still a kill same way. Crime carry a benefit and a salary. Now much that work there, me no want pay.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Look at now, some say them are the bad man, and them gun bigger than the other man. Later them in a funeral procession, gone a graveyard in a caravan. The
tougher than fight what you're fighting for. Now God coke like Pablo Escobar. Go and cruising and you get away car, cause your mama a go get a little ashes in a jar. All mama talk boy still act the same. No sign of change, the boy thinks it again. She say, next time you get yourself in a trouble and you lock up in a jail, boy don't call me name. Look man a go on like say they fall rain. I kill them brother them again and again. You can't plank on and get cane. If you live by gun you can't dead by train.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Little youth make a pose so. Little youth tell me no long time can't believe in my rose out of control so. Little youth will take your life then a visit if you're young or you're old so. Youth make a pose so. All in a nickel day them a run out with the long pose so. Take me bill phone now. No matter pull me up a hole. Me we go play the role. Me we do what me told boy. Your hand full of blood like you a butcher man. From out piece of beef now cook your man. To me enemy me reach out and shook your man. Call us a speak turn up and look your man. The whole world is in a state of decay. Youth them have money still a kill same way. Crime carry a benefit and a salary. Now much that work that me no want pay.
Murder people day and night, going round and taking life. One day you must pay the price. It's not good, it's not right. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much shooting and killing. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Too much fussing and fighting.
Too much blood around my youth.
Well, call them and keep it lively. A life we promote, you know. No death. I beg you them blazing us easier for the gun and the steel. Cause life is real.
Too much killing. How much more life we gonna take? How much more blood I gonna run?
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them on the base, come bust a man to statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me up him, I got a belt. Too much eat in the kitchen, some of five like a pot too. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief with themselves.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I mean say coulda what we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno take, you better give it back. And you know sign a coulda conduct, we don't want you back. You know they clear you asset, now we don't want you back. You can pay fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.